take equipment out and like stash it and use it again.
I have no idea. I don't know how the game works.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Tarkov's a fair comparison, actually, based on what I know about it.
What about Tarkov?
Somebody was comparing Dark and Darker to Tarkov, and I don't know how it compares because I haven't played Dark and Darker.
Yeah, I've never played Dark and Darker 2 either, so I don't know. I don't know that there's really a game that exists that compares to Tarkov, though, except maybe the Cycle.
It depends what kind of comparison you're making. If you're doing like gameplay comparison, it'd be realism shooters like Squad or anything like that. If you're doing like actually like what the mission is and how you're doing stuff, I don't know anything like that.
The DM came in?
All the PTSD shooters are the ones that compare to Tarkov.
That's true. Tarkov is a rough fucking game.
Like I said, Squad, that'd probably be my nearest comparison, except it runs differently in the aspect of like it's full-scale battles rather than just like in and out operations, kind of.
Yep, it was because Kathy wasn't in here.
What was the problem?
Kathy broke everything.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What up?
Oh, look. Speak of the devil, and he shows up.
Devil?
Yeah, you. Devil.
That was Marha.
Why the fuck have you not been streaming for like the last month, bro?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Hey,
yeah, what the fuck, bro?
Moving.
Uh-huh. Likely excuse. At least Damien has a good excuse. His shit broke.
Well, my shit's it's a mess. My garage is clean though.
Woo!
That's exciting.
Yeah, it's like the first time since we moved in that it looked like I could see the floor and shit.
But are you ladies ready for D&D?
Yep. Someone's gonna
Playing
have to give a
D&D, I
recap.
thought we were
of it.
just chilling.
Wait, hold on.
I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what the hell's going on.
That's why Bennett is going to be doing a very, very good recap, hopefully.
Yeah, super detailed, written out notes. I definitely didn't call Zach and say, hey, what the fuck happened? And also message Taika and say, hey, what the fuck happened?
I mean, at least you asked me like at 10 a.m. and at 7 p.m. You had plenty of time.
That's true, but I didn't get home till 6, and then I had a bunch of other stuff, so I haven't done anything.
I just hear excuses.
Well, all right. Are we ready? DM, since this is your show, are you fucking ready, Zach?
No, not at all. Let's do this.
Okay. I'll go play with my dog then.
No, none of us are ready.
All right, so last time, as best I remember, feel free to chime in here, guys. It started out with Taika and Cyril leaving on their own to go investigate a connection she had with some bandits out east. Upon arrival, they realized that her camp had been taken over by the Ravagers. Oh, I'm sorry. We left off. Taika's home had been blown up. In response to that, she went to find these guys. Got out there, found out her camp had been taken over by the Ravagers. Conversation did not go incredibly well, and they ended up being chased most of the way back to Castlemont, nearly dying in the process. While that was going on, Gannett had taken off in the morning to go find a mage to tell him more about his sword. Got electrocuted by a fence, tried to climb it with a gate. There's an invisible wall. Had a fun time. Eventually, he convinced a mage named Baradun to let him in, who explained that his sword is not inherently evil, but it's hard to tell much more than that about it. He also offered him an absurd amount of money to trade it in. Gannett left, rejoined Marha and Sebastian, who had been out speaking to Sebastian's contacts and found out that due to the destruction of the Ironbender Foundry, the bounty on the Bandit King had increased. Upon rejoining them, Marha decided she wanted to explore the library in the upper echelons of society, looking for some sort of text. They were stopped at the gate by a guard. Marha, being Marha, decided to charm this person, failed spectacularly, and is now in prison. Gannett messaged Lieutenant Horace from Woodhurst to see if he could do anything, pull some strings to help out. And last we heard, he was working on that. Did I miss anything? Anybody?
I'd say the thing about Charles, didn't he leave?
Oh,
he kinda-
God, Charles.
The Charles just dipped.
Yeah, Cyril, thank you, because I very much forgot. He's dead. It doesn't matter. Yeah, so Charles got fed up with us dragging our feet and was ready to go rescue his family and left in the middle of the night. He was given some items by Cyril and some other people in the party and wished the best of luck and took off on his own to certainly single-handedly destroy any opposition in his way.
Oh yeah, no, easily. He was
Alright.
totally a level 2.
Yeah, he's kind of
Other
I mean,
than a
20.
whole ass okay,
He'll
other
be
than a
level
whole ass
15
person
when we see him next, though.
Charles is the big bad evil. Okay, did I forget anything else other than a person?
I mean, there was that bit that we discussed about clues as if
yes.
you wanted to look for Ravengers.
Yes. Gannett asked a guard in town if, try to get low, and he pointed me in the direction of Esmeralda to get information on the Ravagers because she is somehow involved with the underground, which may be why Cyril is missing a kidney.
Secret tunnel. Sorry. But I believe where we left off is the rest of you guys had gone back to the inn, had discussed, and had all gone to bed for the night.
Yeah, I think we were headed for a long rest.
Okay.
Yeah, probably just because we were like, I don't know what the hell to do.
Yeah.
And
All right.
the rest-
We're waiting on Horace to respond. I think that's mostly.
Okay. Did anyone want to?
We really almost died, me and Taika.
I was thinking you guys got maybe they never caught up to you. I was thinking you got there were some close calls, but maybe not.
You
No.
almost died. I got away.
Oh yeah, no, I got
By the
fucking
way, too,
electrocuted.
didn't I do the invisibility trick that we had talked
You
about?
did.
Yeah, but they got way closer to you than they ever did to
Mhm.
me.
Okay,
I
it
also-
was pretty hairy at one point, right?
I think you guys also did not rest from the previous day, and that's why you were lower on health. So you guys didn't go in fully prepped. If that
Oh,
makes
yeah.
sense.
I
Mhm.
need to add that because I have a level of exhaustion. I had
Mhm.
forgotten about that.
Yeah, no, like you guys never went to bed. You never long rested, and I think you had some trouble on the road beforehand. And then you went in half
And-
cocked.
No, they ignored the trouble.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's right.
We
It
didn't.
was
That
the
poor-
guy get attacked by dogs.
Yep.
That's right. They left that
Yeah,
poor
I
man to die.
I said, fuck that guy.
Mm-hmm.
Upstanding
I don't
bastions of
remember
nobility
that
they are.
Not my
Yep.
problem.
Yep. All right. So was there anything that you guys could think of that you wanted to do before we technically began the long rest that you thought of in the month and a half, or are you guys good for the long rest?
I
think
don't
I thought
remember
about this
enough.
shit.
What was that? Sebastian?
Oh, you think we thought about this?
I don't know.
I don't remember what the fuck. I didn't remember what the fuck was going on.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Marha, is there anything you would like to do while you are inside of a iron prison cell with a single bed and a a lock on the ground that is one end is attached to your ankle?
I think I'm just keeping an eye on the guards. Is there any orc guards?
Make a perception check. The people there are in full armor. They have the helmet, the breastplate. You can see they have a shield and a halberd.
That would be a 9.
A 9. Can't quite tell through the faceplate they are wearing. And there are 2 on the left side watching a center door, as well as one up front, and then you have the receptionist to your right. The one that kind of.
To be honest, I think she's
Mhm.
fucking tired. I think she's
Okay.
exhausted, wants to go to bed.
Okay, right. So you begin to pass out. I will say, at some point, you don't know exactly what time, you are aroused from your sleep by the sound of guards dragging and the unmistakable sounds of somebody resisting and being very drunk. You can just hear the slurred and incoherent speech as they just as they start to drag somebody in.
I'm not gonna get up from my bed. I'm just gonna kind of keep an eye out on that whole situation.
I will say it's fairly easy to see the individual they're dragging in. The thing that immediately catches you is like the shock of white hair that only covers half of their head. You can see they're in fairly nice clothes as well, mostly like blues. You can see a couple of them like taking several items off of them and walking over to a chest on the side, very similar to where your own personal effects were, and thrown in there as this individual is tossed into the cell directly beside you, where there is an adjoining wall of just bars. Roll me an intelligence check real quick, more, huh?
5.
5?
All right. It's going to be that night. Got it.
Hell yeah.
Well, I roll a disadvantage. I'm exhausted.
Mm-hmm. It's that moment where you recognize this person, but you can't quite put your finger on it.
Oh god, it's Reggie.
I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, did Reggie just get thrown in jail?
Hello.
The individual just kind of like lolls their head over towards you and just murmurs something intelligible. That's the word I'm looking for.
Oh, her. It's a her. Well,
Him.
at least we know it's
a
not
him.
Reggie.
It's a him.
She
Or appears to be male.
scoots a little closer. You are very, very drunk.
You just see them kind of lean back and just slam their head onto the back wall as they collapse onto the cot.
Well, it's time I try to make friends, I suppose. Well, I would like to help, but she kind of puts up her shackles so where she can't do magic.
Mm-hmm.
So there, I suppose.
Okay. All right. So you go back to bed pretty much?
Pretty much.
Okay, cool. As night passes, all of you complete a long rest. So those who are exhausted can remove a level. And anybody who wants to roll hit dice can. I don't know what your HP looks like right now. I think most of you were fine. Keyword, I think.
I would say mine says 70, but I honestly don't know if that's accurate. But I feel like we've rested a lot lately.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, what?
I mean, you're in a town, so.
Some of you guys have
Yeah.
slackers.
Are we rolling hit dice? What the fuck?
If anybody had damage remaining from the last game on their character sheet, because you're completing a long rest, you could heal. All right.
I just needed to recover spell slots.
Got you. All right. So as morning
I
comes,
can't remember how to do hit dicing. Beyond.
Well, it's technically a short rest for hit dice. So if you hit short rest, it'll show you how many you can roll. But as morning arises, the rest of you guys are in the tavern, I believe, with the exception of Morha. What would you all like to do for the beginning of the morning?
Oh, speaking of like waking up first thing, Taika and Cyril don't know that Marha's in jail because nobody told us. We just went to bed.
I'm pretty confident we all sat around the table and talked.
Yeah, no, you did.
We all called each other up.
I don't think I talked to anybody.
I think you guys
I
where's Marha?
I came through the door and went straight to bed. I didn't talk to anybody.
Then it might have been Cyril that stayed below.
I definitely would have stayed and talked.
Yeah, no, we definitely talked to what happened. Cyril was 100% there because I remember talking to Kath.
Yeah, it's just been so long. You could have gone to bed.
Maybe you did.
Yeah,
just go up
Taika's the only one that doesn't know that Marha's in jail. Then
okay. But as you all slowly reconvene in the morning downstairs, what would you like to do? What discussions would you like to have?
Morning, guys.
Hey, man. How you feeling?
Pretty good, I guess. I mean, another day, right?
Yeah.
Is there coffee anywhere?
The bartender, yes, ma'am, and just kind of gives Gannett a very yes, sir, look as he slides you a cup of coffee. Yeah.
That's right. This dude's fucking terrified of me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He was a dick, and then you put him in his place. As he just slides
I'm
you
just
over shitty coffee, but it's like McDonald's quality coffee.
I'm just gonna sit and sip on it because it's
Mhm.
hot, and hopefully it'll help me wake up.
Yeah.
I mean, what is the plan? We kind of got a little bit of a recon on the by accident, I guess, but I don't think we can just storm the gates or anything like that. There's a lot of people there, and there will be more coming.
Storm what gates?
The Skull King.
Oh, that dude. Fuck that dude.
Well, I think before we storm anything, whatever we're gonna do, we need to get Marha.
Taika Marha's
Get
in jail.
what? Why is Marha in jail?
Again, it looks at Sebastian like, you want to tell him?
Marha things.
She tried to trap a guard.
Oh. Like just any old guard or some very specific one that gets you in big trouble?
I mean, we were trying to get. She was trying to get into the upper echelons of the city, and they told her
Oh,
no.
so
You would have
palace
known
gates.
they were
obviously.
sergeants and above Gannett, by the way.
There was a couple of guys that were decently ranked. I've called Horace. I sent him a message to see if he knows anybody, because I don't know anyone here. And I haven't heard back yet.
And to think I was gonna go up there and see if I could get any information about why I have no house.
Yeah. I did get a point on that. I was sort of pointed in a direction. I talked to one of the local guys. You remember
me.
old Esmeralda?
Oh,
Oops.
you mean Cyril's little friend? Yeah.
Yeah, Cyril's hot date that night that may have removed a
Yeah.
kidney. She. So I was
Kidney.
talking to this
got my
guy.
kidneys. I like tap around on my chest.
Give me a medicine check.
Shit. 19.
19? You don't feel anything different.
Like, just give you guys a little like shake in my head. I was like, you guys are crazy.
And it like just
Just-
takes a bite of his eggs and sort of side eyes him, but nods.
Just because she didn't cut it out doesn't mean it's not gone.
I just want to point out, I like that Alex's name is Pitchfork Guy.
There's a reason.
Anyway,
there is a reason for that.
but no, he suggested that if we were looking to pull on some threads about the Ravagers and this Bandit King, she might be one of the points of contact we could pursue.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Shady business owner. My favorite.
Yeah, I mean, it does seem to be your forte.
I mean,
I'll go
she
talk
kinda-
to her.
You want me to go with you? Like,
No, I
What?
don't, Cyril.
What?
I don't want you to go with me. Absolutely.
Yeah,
She threw you into an alley.
Yeah, didn't you say your
What?
date went really badly?
no, it went fine. I left on my own accord, nothing, and then I just like
Woke up in an alley.
I'm gonna tell you from talking to her at the back of the store that night, your date did not go nearly as well as you think.
well, it wasn't romantic, obviously, so she kind of thought it was going to be, and it wasn't going to be because, I mean, right? So, anyway,
I'll go talk to her
okay.
by myself.
So, did we have any clues on what happened to your father and mother?
Right now,
No.
I don't know
Okay.
where Hotham and Darilla are, or if they're even alive, or where my niece is, or
So we don't have any knowledge yet, though.
I mean, I asked for all that information, and at some point I'll either get it from the palace or I won't.
Mm. Okay.
You
So
submitted
waiting
a
game.
formal request, and they said they would get back to you in several days.
Yeah, well, she said a couple of days because Gannett
Mhm.
flirted with her and progressed
Mhm.
things to go a little faster.
You're
Yep.
welcome.
Anna likes them real thick.
My anaconda don't.
Don't
Anyway.
want none unless you got buns. Sorry.
Yeah, that chick had buns.
Yeah, buddy.
Wow.
Real thick and juicy.
All right.
Anyways, I'm gonna grab my stuff, I guess, and head off towards that side of town and see if I can get some information of any kind out of Esmeralda.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait about a minute and then I'm gonna follow her out of sight.
Okay.
And as he sees what
Go ahead.
Cyril is doing, like sort of grabs his arm and just please be careful this time.
Yeah, I'm just watching out for Taika more than anything.
Okay. Last time you guys left together, you came back with Ravagers hot on your heels. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, well, I don't know, we must have made a wrong turn at Albuquerque or something because I don't think we were expecting to be right there at the front gates and well, we got away.
Fair enough. Again, it looks over at Sebastian and says, "What do you think? Should we go up to the barracks and see if we can't talk to her, or do we wait?"
How long did Horace say he was going to be?
He didn't give me a time, did he, Zach? He just said, like,
No.
I'll pull some strings, see what I can do.
Pretty much. That's all you got from that.
He didn't say. I mean, I can message him again today with this thing. I think it resets at dawn. I can message again with this ring, but he didn't give me a time frame.
Yeah, check in with him.
Okay. Again, however, he activates the ring and sends a message over to Horus.
Mm-hmm. What would you like to say in 25 words or less?
Shut up, Zach. That's two of them. That's fine. Um, Morning, Horus. Any updates on the Marha situation? Need to get moving on Ravager King. Expedience would be appreciated, if possible. Thank you.
Yeah, 5 more words if you want.
You poop it?
Okay.
that last one's not really in there. So.
I figured.
No, it's totally in there now.
A little too friendly.
You pooping, you big stud?
Couple of minutes or a couple seconds go by. Yeah, I submitted a request. It's early. Hopefully they will let you know by the end of the day. I put you as contact. Not sure where you're staying, but they have a request.
I relay that to
Okay.
Sebastian.
Okay. What can we do in the meantime?
Well, if they're handling Esmeralda, I
I don't remember how much people know. Like, I don't remember what secrets were shared, so I'm very, like...
That's a wonderful question.
You were kind of drunk when we were playing that drinking game with sharing secrets.
No, but I mean after that. I don't know what else was shared.
got an idea. Let's wait a little late in the day. Later in the day, we'll swing by the barracks and see if messages come through for the Marha situation. It's probably too early for that right now. You want to wander over to the foundry or the forge, Ironbender Foundry or Ironbender Forge?
Foundry.
Foundry. Iron. You want to wander over to the foundry with me and see if we can't convince a guard to talk to us a little bit. See what the hell happened over there.
Sure.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
So we'll go. I'll go see if I can pull the military card and talk to one of these guys over here.
Okay. Cyril, can you go ahead and roll me a stealth check while you're trying to quietly follow Taika?
And a steel defender.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty far back. I'm trying to stay a good distance. I'm sure they can track Gambit? Gimli?
Gadget.
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 Damn, I can never remember that one. Shouldn't have lost the first one. Damn it. Stealth, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. 13.
13. What is your passive perception, Taika, and Gadget's passive perception?
Mine is 16. And let me see what his is.
This is probably just 10.
Passive perception.
I-
What the fuck is it?
He probably didn't have a perception modifier, so it's just probably
you-
10.
If you click on it where it says Still Defender, it pulls up your sheet. Or
I just did.
under features
Is
and
it?
traits.
It doesn't give me a passive perception. It gives me his stats.
It's 10 plus whatever his perception is. Passive is always 10 plus perception.
Looks
So is
like
it
it's plus
his wisdom
0.
modifier?
His
Yeah.
skills, it says perception plus 0, so it's just a 10.
Plus
Okay.
proficiency bonus times 2.
Okay. So what is your proficiency bonus?
My proficiency bonus is 3.
So 16 for him as well. Yeah, no. You see about 40, 50 feet behind you. Just, I assume you have like your hood up and everything, like Assassin's Creed
Oh,
trying
wait.
to blend
Can I
in.
roll an advantage because of that, right? Because I
What
have
should
my
you
hood
have?
up?
Did you have it up though?
Well, you just said I had it up. I guess I'm trying to be sneaky.
Yeah,
I should
I mean,
remember
if he's
that.
sneaking behind him, I think he.
I don't know what items you have anymore, guys.
I have
but
I have the one that lets you roll advantage
Okay.
on stealth.
Make sure
But
we're
I
reading
forgot- I
what we
I
have.
forgot.
It's the Cloak of Elven Kind, I think, is what he has.
Oh, that was almost a natural 20, but it's no. It's 14 instead of a 13.
Okay.
Or her,
But
but she would also have to roll at disadvantage too.
this is against their passive.
This is a passive.
Yeah.
But with the hood up, it goes against disadvantage. It makes it a disadvantage roll.
But they're not rolling. It's just their passive.
Yeah, I'm not like looking to see if anybody's following me.
Yeah, this is if they passively see. If they were actively trying to perceive, then they would be at disadvantage. But this is
Doesn't
just
that
straight
seem kinda-
passive.
Doesn't that seem kind of stupid though? Because
No,
if they're not looking, then why would they have more of a likelihood to see them than?
I mean
if
it's
they
not
are?
it's not a more likely. It's just their base average. It's just 10 plus their perception bonus. That's just the mechanic.
Anyway, that's fine.
But yeah, no. So 50, 60 feet behind, you just see this form, just very similar to one you've seen quite a bit, just trying to lurk like Assassin's Creed style, but just not blending in very well, and obviously like beeline following behind you, Taika. You can choose to acknowledge it if you would like or not.
I think I'm just gonna laugh to myself, knowing exactly who it probably is, and keep going about my business.
Okay. Eventually you find pretty much you follow the normal path you are. It takes you about 10, 15 minutes or so. So you find the beautiful large white marble building with the columns up front and the beautiful purple tapestries outside. As you make your way in, you see the beautiful like silk cloths hanging from the ceiling, the black floor. As you look at the counter, and you can see the familiar visage of Esmeralda. And she just kind of looks up. Oh, what have you come to buy today? How can I help you?
Well, rather than being in the market for a specific item, I'm in need of some information.
I mean, information can be purchased as well, depending on what you require.
Well, I'm not sure. I'm sure you're familiar because you're familiar with the city who Hopham Ironbender is. Um,
Yes, I
his
believe he was
foundry.
a rudimentary blacksmith.
Awesome. Anyways, moving on. Um, the foundry was bombed, broken, magically destroyed. I'm not sure what exactly happened, but it's in crumbles, laying on the other side of town. I have gotten a little bit of information that it was a group called the Ravagers. And I have heard through the grapevine that you may have more information about who they are and what they do.
That's an interesting idea. I don't seem to remember anything about these people you call the Ravengers or what happened. As she just lightly drums the table.
Let me check something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pull 10 platinum and slide it across the counter her direction.
Make me a persuasion check.
What is my persuasion? 21.
21. She looks at it for a moment, slowly just slides it off the counter. I think you have a bit of misinformation. It was not done by the Ravagers. They paid for it to be done. Yes. There is an individual that specializes in the work of bringing down structures and buildings. He tends to to make things go boom quite explosively. Yes.
I'm gonna slide her another 10 and ask her if that individual has a name.
Pull up my notes.
The Boom Doctor.
He looks at the gold or the platinum for a moment, slides it over. They do. It is Jeskir.
Jeskir?
They
Good to know.
are a middle-aged gnomish fellow. He does not tend to hold up in a residence very long. He tends to stay in the abandoned sections of Castlemont from time to time. If you're looking for
So
business, you
the
could find him.
underbelly.
Some call that area the shadier part, but that is to their own. But if you were looking to make a purchase of black powder or employ him, that's where you would find him.
Good to know.
Yes.
Thank you so much for all your help today, Esmeralda. You're such an amazing person.
Oh, it is my pleasure. And feel free to come back and shop anytime.
Oh, I'll be back.
Wonderful.
You have a wonderful day.
You too. And what are you doing, Cyril? How close are you getting to the building?
Just not necessarily any close. So I'd probably look around, see what's kind of like out on the street, like as far as like vendors, and kind of like look through their wares and whatnot, waiting for her to get done.
Okay, I mean, there's like a couple of diamond or jewelry shops, clothing shops, an alchemist as well.
Any
that sells
bookshops or anything like that? History?
There are like some secondhand bookshops, but nothing very nice. It's kind of like your, I'm trying to like an Edward McKay. I don't know if you have those,
I
but
don't know what that is, but
okay.
Yeah, I'll go in. I'll go check that out.
Yeah. What are you looking for specifically?
Just maybe some history on. Um, God, I can't think of Marha's god now.
Luthic?
Yes, that one.
Okay, roll me an investigation check.
You were close. That was pretty good.
I don't speak Orcish, though it's a little
You just need to
rough on
roll
the
the R a
tongue.
little bit more.
Yeah.
There is no R in it.
I know.
What'd you say to roll? Sorry.
Investigation.
Okay. Woo! Come on. Oh my god. I'm rolling like Marha. 12.
12. I mean, you find a book with a little bit of information on Luthic, but it's definitely one of those, like, it's the Wikipedia version of just the gods and the pantheons, like who they are, what they serve, like the bare bones of information you would get. Like, they are an orc god. They are over these domains. This is who worships them. Just stuff
I
that
look
you
at it
could learn anywhere.
unimpressed,
Yeah.
and I offer the guy, instead of payment of gold or silver, I offer him up the journal that I took. It had like some drawings, like some semi lewd ones from, God, what was that guy's name? Devon?
Alistair? Oh, Devon. The noble that somebody
Yeah, okay.
changed into a female.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a persuasion check.
Okay. Maybe I can get rid of these bad dice eventually.
I mean, you're bored. Your persuasion should be fairly good.
12.
Well, I mean, it's better than what he rolled. Sure, I have a
5
couple of
plus
those.
7, yeah.
Yeah, so he definitely trades it out. So you have a basic book that you can look up a god in if you wish.
Okay, cool.
So, in a sense, it will give you advantage on religion checks dealing with gods, but for very, very, very basic information.
Okay.
All right. So, Marha, what would you like to do as morning slowly comes, you think? You don't really have any windows or anything in here. There are a couple windows on the front of the building, I believe. Let me double check. I want to give you the right information. Yeah. On the front of the building and on the side right behind this receptionist desk, you can see some windows, but your cell has no windows. You can see like some iron cages above you that are filled with candles for light, but that is it.
Is the drunkard still like passed out?
Make a perception check.
That's a little bit better. 16, I think.
16. They are not. They are currently like scrunched up on the bed, peering at your cell, and you can see them just kind of like rubbing their chin, just looking at you like almost like trying to place you.
Give them a little wave. Good morning. You appear to have a rough night. Yes?
Oh, it wasn't so rough. Not for me. It was rough. It was rough for the other people.
Who exactly? Sounds
I don't know.
fair enough. So, what is your name?
You can call me Corin.
Corn?
Corin.
Corn.
Yes.
Pleasure to meet you. My name is Marha, and I give a little bow, chin down.
As they do that, it hits you where you recognize them from, Corn.
Yep. So, how's that gym serving you?
Oh, very good, actually. Thank you.
Good. Good. What are you in here for?
Uh, you know, I get myself into trouble occasionally. I am not the smartest.
Well, it happens.
It does. It does. Well, typically, no, it does not. This is, well, actually, it's my second time in jail, technically. It is a long story. There was some brat bitch.
Well, He's a good. Corn is just gonna kind of look out the kind of cage and look out towards the reception and see if how long he might be in here.
Okay. She kind of looks over at you. You decided to sober up and stop trying to fight everybody in a bar.
It's not my fault they can't. It's not my fault they can't take an ignited chair leg.
And you lighting a chair leg on fire because you got swindled out of a gem earlier is not acceptable.
Hey, I paid for it.
By the way, this is what you guys see. Or what you would see more, huh?
Hmm.
I suppose about lunchtime we'll let you out. It is like 10 o'clock, if that.
I will. I hope Athena will be patient for me.
Athena, what's that?
Like a companion of mine.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. I should probably talk to one of the guards. Or pardon me, Miss Receptionist Lady. I would like to apologize.
She just kind of stops, looks up at you, raises one eyebrow. Apologize for trying to charm a guard.
Yes, I am not from around here. The customs and rules can kind of go over my head at times. I am not prone to thinking.
She just kind of like
I'm
puts down the
willing-
scroll she's working on and turns to look at you.
I am willing to pay for my sins, believe me. She like takes off one of the gems from her headdress.
And where are you from that attacking a law official is okay?
Mm, I am my home. It is kind of more of a whoever's strongest goes type thing.
And what happens whenever the weak one loses?
It depends.
Would they find themselves inside of a cell for a period of time? Because that seems like what happened to me.
It depends. I would just like to say that I apologize. I was trying to find what is the word? Knowledge. That is all. I was not going in to hurt anyone.
Alright. That is a beautiful tale. Once the legislation looks over their case, they will decide what will be done about you. But based on your crime, you are looking at anywhere from 3 to 6 months.
Listen,
I mean, technically, she's already served a month and a half.
that is true.
No. No.
Listen, is there not anything that I can do to show my deepest condolences, my deepest apologies?
They will sometimes negate some of the time for a fine. However, if it is considered an assault against a sergeant, they generally are not as lenient.
Okay, but please.
Oh, you don't. It's not me you have to convince.
All right.
I have no power here. I just do paperwork.
Yeah, fair enough. I tried.
Do that, but next time maybe not use magic on a guard.
Well, if you let me out, I promise it will never happen again.
Oh, I don't have the keys. And she gestures to the two guards by the door. They are the ones with the keys.
Alrighty.
Anything you would like to do specifically, Morha? Or are
No,
you just going to wait for the moment?
I'm just chilling.
Okay.
I'm
Corn?
gonna try to charm somebody. Mm.
I'm the receptionist.
No, Torn is just gonna like lay back against the wall, knowing he probably doesn't have very much longer to wait, and just kind of whistles a tune as he waits.
Okay. All right. And I saw your message, Tiger. Got you. All right. Gannett and Sebastian, the two of you are headed towards the Ironbender Foundry.
Yes.
Okay. You guys make your way fairly well. You're beginning to learn this city. Takes you about 10, 15 minutes. You get there, you can see about 2 or 3 guards standing on the outside of the rubble. You can see, like, in a sense, caution tape around the entirety of the building. It does not look like it's been attempted to be fixed, dug through, really anything. At the moment, it's still just preserved.
The guards that are watching it, are they like vigilant and on like are they uptight, or do they look like they're bored to be there?
Make an insight check, and I will give you advantage because you've been a guard.
I'm glad you did, because that first one was a fucking 2.
Oof.
Insight, right?
Yeah.
16 total.
16. Okay. You know that moment of like you've been on shift. You would guess you guys probably have been here for several hours at this point. There is probably towards the end of their watch. They definitely have the look of just everything looks the same now. They are mentally checked out, and they're just standing here. And if anyone approaches, they will say something, but that's within like 10 feet and obviously coming towards them. They seem fairly on the edges of attention span. They're there. They're waiting to
Are
get off.
they? How spread out are they?
They're about probably
Like, is there
20,
a gap
25 feet. Oh yeah.
Is there a gap in like the area where, like, say maybe a Sebastian could slide through?
Yeah. So it was kind of a corner building for the Ford. That way it was on the side. You have one where the front end, kind of the front door would have been. I'm not talking to you, Kat. And then you have one at the other end, about 25 feet or so away, and they're just on that corner of the building in a sense.
Okay. And like the rubble, is it like if once he was in, they couldn't see him, or is he just standing on top of a pile of rocks in the middle of everything?
Depending on what area they go to, there are definitely some that are like recessed and down further. Others where like half a wall still stands. It very much looks like it got blown up.
Disregard that then. I had a thought of it. I don't think it's going to work out, and I don't need Sebastian in jail as well.
I mean, you can always try.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't try. Just saying. But no, yeah, I think Gannett just sort of figures out which one of the guys looks the most bored.
One of them, you can see him sitting here like with the butt of his halberd, just kind of like kicking a stone back and forth, and just like almost playing with the stone on the ground with the butt of his halberd.
And I know I talked to one of these guys at one point, but this isn't the same dude.
Hard to tell. Might be the same guy. Might not be. They're all dressed very similar.
Okay. Gannett is gonna like position himself so that he's gonna like sort of give Sebastian the "hey, give me a second, I got an idea" like hand up thing, and he's gonna position himself so it looks like he's just passing by, if that's possible.
Mm-hmm.
And then as he goes by, he's just gonna linger and stare, and then like right as he gets in line with the guard, just sort of be like, "Oh man, what happened here?"
Give me a general deception check.
Oh, dude, I'm so good at that.
This is to kind of blend in and make it look nonchalant.
Mr. Nonchalant?
A 10.
A 10. You know that moment of like those people that try to act nonchalant as they come up to like a car accident, but they're obviously like got the cell phone out ready trying to figure out what's going on. That's kind of how you see Gannett approach Sebastian. As the guard just kind of looks up at him. Someone destroyed the building.
But why? Like that Like, was it an accident or like?
I don't know, man. I mean, I assume it wasn't. I mean, nothing else is destroyed. Unless you got that weird shit on the door and he like motions over to the doorway.
Oh shit!
You just
is
see
that?
like you see the symbol of like the
I'll say it's
Ravagers.
the Ravager thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
One mark of some local bandits. I don't fucking know.
Right.
I don't know what
Jesus.
they're doing here. I mean, if you ask me, it's a conspiracy theory. It's probably somebody up in the government trying to get someone to pay attention. Blame it on them. They probably angered somebody. You know how it
Holy
goes.
fuck, dude. Yeah, no, I do. Craziness. I did some time, and he like gestures towards the uniform.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen some stuff, man.
Yeah, they're always looking
Anybody
for
heard-
excuses to spend money, take it from our wages. You know, they never want to get this armor, and like he pulls up, and you can see like it's a like not the greatest armor. But you can see like old rust spots. You know, they still ain't got us none of this. Like I'm still using this rinky dink stuff.
No, I dude, trust me. I went across elven lines. Did I fight the I fought the elves.
Mhm.
Dude, I went across elven lines with the half rusted sword back in the day.
And you know, I never really got to see any fucking action, man. I fell asleep on watch one time, and ever since they've been putting me on this fucking duty here, which is one
Right,
time at the main gate.
They push you to the edge of your power, and then you mess up one time, and you just what are you gonna do?
I'll tell you, man, they're the fucking worst. The fucking bureaucrats. All they care about is getting their money, and he just goes off onto an entire tangent of bureaucracies.
Just letting him talk, and we'll just sit here and nod along, and like when somebody's ranting about something you don't give a flying fuck about, you just keep saying like, yeah, dude, that's
crazy, man. Yeah,
Gannett's gonna let him ramble his little conspiracy, like turn the frog's gay shit. He's going full Alex Jones, and Gannett is pretending to buy into all this. Although I there may be something here about this. May be a conspiracy. He ain't wrong here. Stop talking all that.
He rolled a 2, by the way, to look through your deception.
That's fine. And so he's gonna let him go, and he's gonna be like, just out of curiosity, man, was anybody hurt? Like, what happened to the people? I'm guessing there were people that lived here. What happened?
I think it was 2 people that lived here. One of them was kind of really banged up. Female. It was like it was almost like their head got squished by a watermelon. And like he points over to one part, but you can still kind of see the blood dried there. The dude, stockier guy, they took him up towards the medical tents to try to get him rehabilitated, but it ain't look good.
Do I know where the medical tents are?
Not a clue. Not that you've seen.
Okay. Oh shit, dude. So the wife or whatever's dead, and the husband, does he know? Like, is he conscious?
I don't know. I didn't follow up. Not my problem. I mean, no one's come here to claim to take ownership of the building, or I mean, they took the body away, but that's all I know.
Where are the tents close? Like, do you think he made it, or is it too far? You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, it's about a 10-minute. Well, and he's like, you know where, and like gives you directions in a sense. He's like, yeah, it's over here by this road. I mean, I like to go over there sometimes and get some of the donuts the next door. That's the only reason I know. But you know, they won't let me go anymore. They're fucking riding my ass, man. Like I told you before, they keep watching me ever since that one day, and just begins to go back on that fucking smell that you don't care about.
Again, it's gonna cut him off and be like, dude.
Yeah.
That donut sounds fucking awesome right now.
Oh, yeah, man. It has maple glaze, some bacon. Oh, so good.
Okay. Give me those directions one more time.
Yeah,
definitely go get that.
he gives you the directions towards the area.
I'll bring you a couple. Thank
yeah,
you.
man.
Good talking to you, man.
We'll just
and he
leave them on the side because we
shoulder.
can't take tips anymore.
Yeah, no, I'll sit them, and then, I'll point to a bench or something.
Yeah,
behind, on the other side of the street.
Yeah, man. Appreciate you. And he gives you like that the bro fist bump.
Yeah. So Gannett is going to go back and try and subtly grab Sebastian.
Yeah, no. As you turn and start to walk away, you actually see this guy the guard start walking towards his buddy to talk to him. Now that you got him up and talking.
That's fine. Don't get fired, broski. keep being a conspiracy theorist.
Probably going to get fired.
Probably. At least he has donuts. He will. I'm gonna send this man a donut. But so Gannon goes over and grabs Sebastian. Hey,
Oh, what's going on?
that guy spilled some beans. Sounds like Gorilla might no longer be with us. And hopeful they took him to some medical site about 10 minutes from here, next to a donut shop.
Oh, what are we waiting for then?
Exactly. Let's go.
Okay.
We're gonna go to the medical thing. See if
Okay.
we can't find Hopeful.
Okay. It's a fairly short walk. And by tents, you get there, and it is a very nice, like, large pavilion, probably 150 feet long, probably a good 60 feet wide. And you can actually see, like, a line of people, probably about 20 or 30, like, waiting outside the front, where you can see what appears to be a half elf in front with, like, a large ledger and a podium stand, talking to people as they get to the front.
Is this like a hospital, or is it like why are all these people in line? Are they just get like treated like randomly?
Not sure. It definitely looks like it was a random setup, but it looks like one of those that was temporary that may have been here longer than they expected to be temporary.
Got it. And we're how far out from the war?
A good 20 years, I think.
Does it look that old?
Or no, not 20 years. Sorry, a year or two. Sorry, the peace treaty was signed like half a year ago, but the last like largest battles were probably closer to a year ago.
Okay, so we're like 6 months to a year out of fighting.
Mm-hmm. So nothing that you would have like a tent for that set up.
Yeah. Are there like guards stationed, or can I just like walk in and start walking through the tents?
It's like the flats are pulled open in the middle where like one or two people could walk by, but you had the line of people there by the front door at the very front where you're at, and then the woman beside the flat with a like the book on a podium, like checking people in a sense. It's like the receptionist, but there is a line of people.
How many people?
About 20.
I ain't that patient.
Especially at a medical place.
Yeah. Gannett is gonna like walk up, like grab Sebastian and just like nudge him, like follow my lead. And he's gonna pull out his military ID and just like very confidently fucking walk up and like try and just walk right by this lady and show her his ID like he knows what, like, you know how like you grab a clipboard, look like you know what you're doing?
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna try and do that.
Okay.
I don't know if Sebastian wants to follow me or not.
He's gonna like keep eyes on him, but not really follow him necessarily. Just kind of hanging out
Down the street.
Gannett, give me another deception check, please. Oh, okay.
Huh?
Deception check.
Oh, sorry, you laughed and said okay.
Oh, I laughed on what I rolled. Sorry.
Oh. I mean, I didn't roll great. 15?
15, okay. You like have your military ID out, like marching through, and you get about a foot away from the podium, and she glances up. Can I help you?
Oh, I am so sorry. I am just coming from the Iron Bender Foundry, and I found out that my friend Hopeful was apparently brought here. Apparently a terrible accident. I was so concerned about him that I was just, you know, making a beeline for him. I was gonna go try and find him. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. If you're here to see a patient, you can fill out this form, and she slides you like a sheet of paper. If you're trying to skip the line and get ahead of other people in the medical department, it will not work. You will have to wait in line like everybody else. Right now, your wait time is 6 to 8 hours, unless you are exhibiting signs. Then you can be treated immediately, but I will need verification. Like, and the entire time, never really looking up at you.
Okay. Oh, thank you. And he like starts walking towards the back of the line, holding a sheet of paper.
Uh-huh.
Goes back over to wherever the hell. Like I'm assuming I can see Sebastian.
Yeah, I'm sure he just kind of like that leaned against the building, like, let's see if this actually works moment, I have a feeling.
Yeah,
Yeah,
buddy,
just kinda
that
like,
didn't
"Yeah,
work.
go ahead."
Say it again.
Just he's just hanging out there.
Oh yeah. And again, it's gonna walk over kind of sheepishly, be like, "Well, that didn't work."
You think?
Yeah, it was worth a shot. Um,
What's the plan here?
I don't know. She said 6 to 8 hours.
All right, no plan. Got it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think talking to Hotham could be worth it, but I don't know that we can. I get the feeling she is going to respond very heavily if I try and cut that line again.
Don't you want to see Marha?
Shut up, Corin. With your hair.
Sounds like somebody's jealous.
I mean, have you seen it? It's gorgeous.
No, I haven't seen it because I've never met this dude before in my life.
Oh man, I mean, me either. I have no idea what this man looks like.
Yeah.
I don't even know he exists. I don't think because I didn't go with Marha when she was doing the dice game thing.
Mm-mm.
Um,
Honestly, I don't think we're gonna learn anything we don't already know.
maybe. So what's next then?
Still the Bandit King.
Well, I know that, but like we got to get Marha.
You know why they were attacked? And he's gonna kind of like lead them away back into town.
Okay.
Or back whatever direction towards the main area of town.
Okay.
I'm going wherever Sebastian wants me to go. I trust this guy pretty much.
He's gonna just speak between the two of them, kind of quietly, but nothing.
I mean, it's a
Crazy.
fairly busy street, so it's definitely one of those, like, walking down, like, New York streets, it would just blend into the crowd unless someone was purposely following you. Then they'd have to get real close to here.
Are there any hawks overhead?
Like a perception check.
I was
Whatever
mostly
the one I
kidding.
obliterated
Oh.
with an arrow.
I was mostly kidding, but all right. Well, perception. That's an
Mhm.
11.
A lot. You don't see any. I mean, you see birds, seagulls.
But none that are just weirdly floating above me.
No.
You know why this happened, don't you?
I have my theories, but what are yours?
It's not a theory. They were looking into the Bandit King. Asking too many questions. How they knew what we were doing, no idea, but
Well, that's what I'm wondering. That's what I was hoping that Hotham could tell us. Is I remember Taika asking him to go look into it. Yeah, or him and
and there's the answer.
Grundella? I get his
Gorilla
lady's
and
name right finally.
Grundella.
Gorilla.
No, Grundella. You
Grundella's
asked
Yeah.
him and
your
Grundella.
future wife.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Grundella's my wife. I know who. Look, she's my bearded lady. All right. I remember her asking them to look into it, but what I was wondering is who he asked. That's what I was hoping he could tell us.
Yeah, specifics would help a little, but honestly, probably not too much. You ask the right questions, people will find you.
So then, one, how do we get Marha out? One, and two. Once we get her out, what do we do then?
Honestly, all we can do is wait for Horace. There's no busting her out. If we do, we're never coming back here, and that's not going to happen.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't suggest a jailbreak in the middle of the Imperial City. I don't know. I just she's in a whole heap of shit.
She brought it upon herself. All we can do is wait now. What we need to do is go scout out that place. Where is it? That place out of town.
The one that Cyril and Tycho went to?
Yeah, the place Cyril was talking about.
I don't know where that is, do I? I didn't get specific enough directions that I could find it, did I?
I think they only gave a very
Yeah, they said it was out east, east towards one of the channels, but
That's a lot of mileage.
that is very much mileage.
Yeah. No, I mean I don't know where that is well enough that we'd be riding for months. Let's go to the barracks and see if they've heard from Horace.
I mean, you would guess you have about 40 mile area to cover.
I mean, I guess that's a couple of days ride, but
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, might as well go to the barracks.
what time is
Stop
it
in
now
and
at
visit
this
Mara
point?
too.
It is probably about 10:30.
Still pretty early, but
Mm-hmm.
I guess they're off towards the barracks then.
Okay.
Sebastian and I are just gonna go talk to everybody. That's what we're doing.
The ones where Marha was taken, or which
Yeah.
barracks?
Yeah, the ones where Mara was taken.
Okay. It's from here. It is. That was on the western side. It's probably about a 20-minute walk, but not too bad. Taika, you find your candy dealer quite easily down at the docks. You buy a shit ton of candy, I assume.
Yeah, but I'm also gonna pass him a platinum piece and ask him if he knows who this Jesker guy is.
Jesker?
Because I'm gonna assume this is the same dude that I've been buying this candy off of for a very long time.
Mm-hmm. He looks at you for a moment. Oh, is he another candy dealer to have competition?
No. From what I hear, he's the go boom guy.
Oh, I don't want nothing to go boom. That sounds bad for business. I mean,
It was bad for business. He made Hofum's foundry go boom.
Who's that?
My dad.
Oh, well, sorry to hear that, but hold on. And like he reaches around and passes you another bag of candy for free on the house. Sorry about your dad's. I got some new stuff coming in. It's this new thing called licorice.
Ooh.
You'd like to try it too.
Yeah, I'll definitely stop back by.
Yeah, should be here in about a week.
Don't go asking anybody about this dude, okay? You stay safe.
Right. That sounds like a bad idea. Why would I ask anybody about that? And he just like begins to walk away.
And with that, I'm gonna head towards Meredith, actually.
Okay.
When I didn't see Taika leave the bookstore. I mean, Esmeralda's, because I was kind of waiting around for her to get.
She left there and walked towards the docks to go get candy. You could meet up with her.
Yeah, I would have met up with her.
Okay.
Hey, Taika.
Hey, not so sneaky. How you doing?
Pretty good. It's a fine day out here, isn't it?
You should work on your stealthiness a little bit.
I think I'm tired still from our little journey.
Sounds like an excuse. Anyways, I'm headed over to see Meredith and see if maybe she can answer any questions.
Nice. Did Esmeralda give you anything?
Some stuff.
And you're not going to share? Is that what you?
Not in the middle of the street. Absolutely not.
Okay.
Only one of us is dumb.
I look at her as to wonder which one she thinks it is.
Anyways, if you want to go see Meredith with me, you're welcome to follow along. I'm not sure she's going to be real happy to see either one of us, and probably less so you.
Why me? I already got my comeuppance for all the things I've done. Unless
Mm,
something new? I didn't do anything.
mm.
What?
Let's try to find one of these little carts, make things a little bit faster. It's a long walk over there.
Yeah, we're gonna need our legs for those stairs as well. I was just thinking about how tight my buns will be by the time we get to the top.
But you keep thinking about your buns.
It's 2 gold for a rickshaw.
I'll take care of it.
Okay. As you guys quickly make your way to lower college, you head up the 30 flights or stairs or so until eventually you reach the top, probably a little panting. Um, as you see Meredith sitting at her desk like normal. Whenever paperwork, her eyes just flick up as you come in. If you are requesting an appointment with the lore master, she is not available. I can make you one for the future for 4 weeks out.
Actually, Meredith, I was here to see you.
Oh, do tell.
I
What
I know
do
you're
I
super
owe
excited.
this wonderful day and meeting of?
I know you're super excited to see me. Anyways, so my adoptive parents own the foundry up in the industrial section of town, Ironbender Foundry, and it's a pile of rubble.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, yeah. I have some information on how it became a pile of rubble, so that's not why I'm here. Um, what I would like to know is if you happen to know where my parents are.
Well, from my understanding, one of them is in a morgue, the other is inside of the makeshift tents, still unconscious to this day.
Fuck Meredith,
Is
ease into it a little.
is there any way? Is there any way to get the one in the med tents maybe like moved over to the hospital?
If you would like to fund the bill, I'm sure that could be arranged. We have people
I
keeping an eye in case they awaken, so we could get any information we could from them. But that is the extent of our interest.
Awesome. You guys are so great.
As so are you.
How much to get him moved to the hospital?
Oh, I do not know. You would have to go and speak to them on that matter.
You're
Speak
so
to, I'm
useful.
sorry, who did he say speak to who?
Like the hospital, you'd
The
have to
medical
go and
tent.
talk to them
Oh, okay.
themselves. I try to
You're
be as
so
useful as you.
so useful. You have a million connections. What
I
does
do.
it cost to make it happen?
Quite a bit, actually. Favors are expensive, and from my last count, you all are negative on the favors.
I am? Like, I never asked anybody for a favor, did I?
No, but we've had to clean up several of your messes. And eliminate some loose ends from where people like to talk.
That's what I need to get into some blood work. I should say that with a straight face.
I don't like the way that she said that.
Hey, Meredith,
Yes,
is Lord Master around by chance?
She just said no.
Wait, what?
I said
She
she is
literally
not
said no.
available. I could make you an appointment in 4 weeks. That is the first thing I said to you two upon your arrival. Maybe if you would take your
Since
head out of your ass and listen.
since we're in what I would assume is a safe place to share information, what does the
More
name
than likely.
Jestier mean to you?
Can I make a history check as
Yeah,
well?
go ahead. That means nothing to me.
I don't believe you.
That is your
21?
prerogative. 21. You haven't really heard of anyone by the name of Jeskier, like through like official channels or anything. But you have heard, like, if you need something to go boom as a distraction or to clean up your mess, that the name gesture could get you services rendered.
Interesting. I'll look back to. Are you done, Tyke? I'm sorry.
I'm just having a stare down with Meredith because I don't believe her.
She's just looking straight back at you over like her glasses, like the grandma with the hair poofy.
It's always a bad look to be on the wrong side of history, Meredith. That's all I'm saying.
We are on the winning side of history.
You might be on the winning side, but you're not giving any information on the dude who's taking payment to knock out people within the walls that you protect.
I don't know anybody by the name Jeskier. I do apologize.
That's bullshit. If I know the name Jeskier, you know the name Jeskier. You've been in this city longer than me. You know everything that happens in the underbelly. Don't pull that shit with me.
She just smiles. If you already know it, then you don't have any need of me.
Awesome. You just told me that one of my fucking parents is dead, and the other one's sitting in a hospital, and you ain't gonna do shit.
We do not handle the personal effects of our recalcitrant agents.
Awesome. You know what you don't handle anymore at all? Me. Have a nice day.
Wonderful. One last thing on my plate. She just kind of glances over to you, Cyril. Do you wish to follow her lead?
No, actually, I was wondering, did you hear anything back from my father?
I have not received a response.
Do you know where he's at or anything? I mean, you sent a message. This was a while ago. Is he AWOL? Is he dead?
From my understanding, he is last to check in. He was alive and well, and still in Seacrest. I have yet to hear any update or a response. I did not send it via express mail.
As I'm walking out the room and down the stairs, I'm just gonna yell back to Cyril. She doesn't give a shit about you.
He's having a rough day. I look back to Meredith. So I guess you'll let me know then, because I mean, I need somebody that I can talk to, that I can trust, and I have information, and I'm not just going to spit it out to you because I know that you don't give a, you're just going to consume it and whatever.
If it is pertinent information, I send it through the appropriate channels.
Yes, but this is something a little bit more personal, so I mean, I guess you wouldn't have anyone that you would consider good counsel, but my father and the lore master are two people that I can trust, and you're basically telling me that neither of them wants to talk to me, or that I can talk to either of them. So
I did not say that the lore master does not speak to you. Wish to speak with you. She just has a very busy schedule.
I just give her a sour face and turn and leave.
Okay. All right, so the two of you head downstairs.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm like at this point already most of the way back down the stairs because I just pissed off hauled ass down.
That running stare down thing.
Mm-hmm.
Expeditious retreat.
Uh-huh. Just slides down the railing like, fuck you, bitch. All right.
I'll chase after her and say, I'd heard that guy is named Jeskier.
Yeah, well, apparently it doesn't mean shit. So
Yeah.
who the fuck cares
It
anymore?
doesn't mean shit to her, but this is very personal, and obviously it means something. So,
Oh, I'm sure she'll take it to the appropriate people without telling anyone who gave her said information, just like she always fucking does. Whatever.
But I mean, we should get the others. We got to get Marha. I'm
I'm not breaking anybody out of jail.
I'm not either. Whew.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go sit at Reggie's bar, and I'm gonna get pissed drunk, and I'm gonna tell him all about how Marha's in jail. That's what I'm gonna do.
Ooh, maybe he can work some kind of connections. Hey, can I have one of those candies though too? I'll join you for some beers.
Sure. Let's go eat a shit ton of fucking candy and get pissed drunk. Sounds like a
Okay.
great plan.
Sounds like a lovely idea.
I'll say
Probably one of your best.
that sounds delicious. And
It sounds
won't
like a
have
recipe to be
stomach
sick as hell.
Yeah.
But-
Sure, there won't be any consequences from the combination of sugar and alcohol.
Yeah, no.
Totally not.
Definitely
I don't
not a
think Taika
hangover
gives
as
any.
hell.
I don't think Taika gives any fucks right now. I'm gonna be real
Uh-uh.
honest.
Such an asshole character. Ugh,
Yeah.
noted. But all right. So the two of you are headed to Reggie's bar to get drunk. Gannett and Sebastian.
Yeah.
You were headed towards the barracks where Marha was. 20, 25 minutes or so. You come up to the single story
It's
barracks.
like 10:30 in the morning.
Uh-huh. You can see the two guards out the front door, as well as the front. The doors are currently closed, but you can see like through the grates there if you guys want to go in, or if you want to stay up front. Depends on what y'all want.
I mean, can we just walk right in?
I would say, like, are they closed in a way that says like "fuck off"? Or are they
No, it's
closed
just, like,
hey,
closed
It's windy
as-
today, and we don't want our papers blowing.
Pretty
away.
much.
Okay. Yeah, we'll walk into the front desk. Is it my lady?
It is not.
Oh, it's a
Oh,
different lady.
is this
Do we
one
have a different
also a
image for
dump
this
truck?
person? Do we have an image for this character?
We do not, sadly.
So Gannett can flirt with this one too.
Hey,
No,
we'll
you
see.
come in. It's an elderly female, on the thinner side, long nose.
I'm out. He said thinner
yeah.
side. I'm out.
Yeah, no, she definitely is like a very thin old librarian look. Not what you guys are necessarily
You know what?
interested in.
He said thinner just to make you say no.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, he didn't. He exactly would have to role play me hitting on this lady.
Hey, but he did say she's got a long nose.
That's true. I mean, maybe she's part goblin. I'm into that. Can we see Marha, by the way?
Yes,
Or
you
is that
can.
like
Oh, well, she's lying there asleep, I guess, until she gets back.
There you go.
Ooh, what the fuck?
I don't know why you're bringing up. I don't know why you're bringing up a battle map. We're not gonna fight.
No, I was just doing this for a visual reference of what you can see.
We hate you.
Why?
I don't see Marha.
I can't see anything.
You guys should have sight.
You have to give everybody the permissions for the party icon.
I put both of them in there with sight.
Yeah, I can't move mine though either.
No,
So,
I was talking about Cyril and everybody else.
oh, I see what you're saying.
I hate these maps. They're so laggy. Ugh.
I'm sorry. Maybe it's because it's not in their journal. Save.
It's a good time for spirits to get back.
Howdy.
Yeah.
Right?
Welcome
Hey,
back,
we're in-
spirits.
We're in the prison
Apparently,
with
we're
you.
busting you out, huh?
Oh.
Whoa, hold on! I didn't say all that. I was just going to check up on some
Well, Zach
paperwork.
fucking said it. He put us in a combat map.
There you go. Oh, that is not what's supposed to happen.
Oh, the stream can see the entire map.
Yeah, I noticed.
I can't see shit.
This is going very well. It's like you were out for
Yeah.
a month and a half, Zach, and you don't remember how to do this.
Right? Well, I don't know why I did that.
Whatever.
go.
We're in there. She's in a cage
Yeah.
to the back. Corin is next to her.
Yep, and you can see
Not
straight
that I-
through at her. Yep.
Not that I know who Corin is, but
All right. What would the two of you guys like to do? I assume you're open to talk to her.
Well, I was hoping it was my lady with the dump truck, to be honest. But
Yeah, you got us bamboozled with this thin lady.
yeah, I don't know. No, the whole plan's ruined. There's no booty to hit on, Zach.
Oh, well, shit. I'm sorry. I ruined all your plans by changing a single NPC.
Hey, sometimes we're butterfly effect, you know what I mean? No, Gannett is gonna just approach the desk and be like, excuse me.
Yes, how can I help you?
Yes, ma'am. I am here about that young lady, and he like gestures over towards Marha.
Are you here to provide legal representation?
No, I don't think that would be a good idea. I was hoping that maybe you guys had heard word from Woodhurst.
And why would I be hearing from that town? Is there a letter you're expecting to receive? Because that would be sent to the courier service.
Okay. Well, I'll follow up on that. Can we speak to her?
Very well. But try anything, and she gestures to the two guards, and they will run you through with their bill hooks.
Really rather avoid that, so.
So would I.
Ganning glances at Sebastian like, yeah, let's go to our tour, I guess, because I don't know what the fuck we do now.
I guess Sebastian's just gonna walk up as close to the gate as he can without one of the guards randomly running him through.
Yeah.
I'll get stabbed in the chest.
Yeah. Pretty much, as long as you don't try to pass or do anything like that, they probably aren't too concerned.
Yeah, she's laying on the bed, her head's
Yeah.
hanging off the back of the feet up on the wall.
Mm-hmm. She definitely has, like, you can see like a shackle that attaches to the bottom of the ground and runs up to her leg.
Hello.
You look like you're having a great time in there.
Yeah, honestly, it is not the worst place that I have ever been for a prolonged period of time.
Yeah, I mean, you got music, and he kind of gestures to the other guy.
I know, but the chances, you know?
I rolled a 22 on my performance check to whistle.
Pretty good, huh?
Why that's happening.
Yeah, who could know that jail would be so nice?
I know. I'm sorry, I do not know which southern lady just took over my body for a second, but that was weird. Anyway,
Aladine has.
sorry, that was very odd. Anyway, to be honest, I will probably be here for a while, so might as well just, you know. Have you guys been feeding you have been feeding my dog, right?
It's been a night. It's fun.
By the looks on your faces, that tells me that you have not been feeding my dog. Am I correct in assuming this?
I don't remember if we've been feeding the dog because it's been a month.
No one has specified that they fed the dog.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ, could you please make sure that he does not die again? Like I did this whole like thing and I
Wait, what?
almost died. Huh?
Yeah, what he said. Again?
I didn't say anything. But if you guys could please make sure that he doesn't almost die, which is what I said.
Uh-huh.
That would what's my deception?
I thought you did task Gannett with
That would be
taking
7.
him, right?
Deception.
Whether he remembered to do it or not is the question.
Well, I can promise you that Alex doesn't remember being tasked with it.
By the way, can you guys see
What?
the map?
Again.
Only
Yes.
on your
see the-
stream.
I just see black.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, you might need to reload.
Oh, cool. I'm
or-
gonna stand over here. right by
Or go all the way to the left side of the.
I found out why the stream could see it. The stream was capturing my as the DMs instead of the player side for some
the- It's
reason.
so
Ah.
laggy.
I'm sorry, guys.
Awesome.
They give you a word on how long until you're out of here.
Anywhere between 3 and 6 months.
Any trial or anything?
I am not sure. I do not know how trials work here. Most of the time, we just fight to the death, to be honest.
Sebastian's gonna glance towards the lady. What about bail?
If you would like to post the bell, you could.
How much?
1 moment. And she goes over, picks up a different scroll, and begins to look through it. Not this one. Grabs a different one. That would be in the amount of 2,000 gold.
Sheesh.
It's 2,000 gold.
Yes, as a bell.
I'll hand her 20 platinum right now.
I give
That's
you a tenth of the way there.
Wait.
a platinum
That's
is 10
20.
gold.
That's 200.
Oh, you're right. I can't do basic math. Yeah.
Hey, maybe she can't do basic math either, though, and be like, "Oh, okay."
Just very confidently
cool.
stack like a tenth of it.
Uh,
I'll cover it. I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm a fighter. I don't math very good. Again, it's going to glance at Sebastian. Like, is there any chance you have anything close to that?
Charles did.
Charles did not. Charles had $3 to his name.
Hey, get the
You
fuck
don't know
out of
that.
here.
Charles could get a big. Charles had a stick. All right, that's what Charles had.
Hey, he was proud of that stick. He made it, okay?
Gannick's going to glance at Whistle Boy here and be like, "You don't happen to have 200 or 2,000 gold, do you?"
That's a lot of money. Cause, I don't even know who you are.
Yeah,
I'm sure he's going to be so helpful since he also got charmed by Marha.
Yeah. Gannett very noticeably looks down at his hip. It's sort of just like is lost in thought for a moment.
Oh yeah, has your cool sword been like talking in your brain or whatever?
Oh my-
I don't think it has since the last time, like since I last talked to her about it. No, no, I haven't heard anything from it.
Hmm.
Gannett glances around at the guards and the lady to see if they noticed any of that. 'Cause that doesn't sound fucking weird at all.
They're definitely paying attention to you.
That's fair. No, but I did. I talked to somebody about it. It's okay. I think.
So it's not trying to turn your brain into soup? That's good.
Yeah,
That
no,
was what my money was on, I'm not going to lie.
it's hard to turn.
Speaking of money, how much you got, Mara?
Not that much.
How much?
Spend a lot of my money on jewels.
You want out of here? How much you got?
I probably approximately 40 platinum.
We need 200 platinum. Am I doing my math right?
Yes.
So that's what 68 if we.
Maybe 40 platinum.
Maybe 40.
Maybe. Something like that.
What about you, Sebastian?
Oh, that 40 platinum will help.
You can always go to the bond agents as well.
Is this something I would know about?
Roll a history
Or
check.
Actually, I feel like that's a Sebastian thing. I feel like he would.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll a history check too because I don't know if I would or not.
Do it with the advantage, Sebastian.
Yeah, I feel
History
like-
check, Zach?
Yeah.
18.
Yeah, it was about fucking
Okay.
bounties and shit.
I mean, it's not uncommon for there to be companies that will sometimes front a bounty. You generally have to put up like 50% of the bounty, and if they skip bail, then they'll go bring the person back, throw them in, and then they will take double the fee.
I'm assuming they charge like crazy interest too.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
You know what? I have an idea.
Okay.
Corn just butts in without even asking.
Yeah. And you
I would
no offense,
recognize
but-
him, right?
Yeah, no, you recognize this as the guy that Marha swindled.
What's your idea?
For a favor and as a appreciation for the lesson, I can front for almost half of it. But I don't have it on me. It's in my room.
What's the catch?
Favor.
A favor. I need to track some people down.
No,
In
no,
the
no,
future.
no. There's no favor. You gotta say the favor. Not having you come to me about my firstborn 20 years from now.
It's not
I wouldn't care less about
Rumpelstiltskin.
that.
Jeez.
Hey, you don't know
Is
that.
that how
Yeah, he
Rumpelstiltskin
could
works?
be.
Possibly.
So we go get your money for half of it.
No, I'll be
The-
out of here in about an hour or two, probably.
Okay. So you go get it. We just trust you to come back with it for whatever reason, and then we help you find some people.
Well, whether he comes back with it or not, we're still in the same boat if he doesn't.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. But we help. That's I'm still hung up on the we help him find some people part.
Well, let's say I found a temple that was destroyed, and I want to help investigating that.
And why are you here?
I got drunk.
Yeah,
One
he
of the
was-
guards kind of looks over. He knocked out 3 people and set a bar halfway on fire.
Who the fuck would set a bar on fire?
Yeah.
lots of people.
Dr.
It's not my
Who would
fault
do
that he got
something
lit on
like
fire
that?
and fell on the floor. Okay.
You lit your sword on fire from the reports
not the
of
sword.
30 eyewitnesses.
It was not my sword. It was a chair leg. Okay.
So I charm a guy. I'm in here for 6 months. He lights a guy on fire. He's in here for like 12 hours.
She's got a point.
What
She's
the
got a
fuck?
point, guys.
They didn't wish to press charges.
Okay, who's the guy that she did whatever she did to?
This one of the sergeants.
Why
Yeah,
is
she
he
attacked
pressing
some. That doesn't matter. He doesn't have to press charges. The government immediately does. I just work here, man.
So where's this temple?
I found it to the mountains across. What's the place called?
Southeast
Yeah, to the southeast.
of the Everlight.
Yeah, it was already destroyed, and I was following leads on that when I found my way here. Thought I could make a little money. Got a little drunk. You know how it goes.
The temple to who?
Does that matter right now?
No,
Well,
but
it does if
just
we're
like
getting a
my
favor.
curiosity. Athena
No, that's my companion. No, it's a temple to magic.
is a concept, as a force.
Yes and no.
Would I recognize any like religious artifacts that he might be carrying?
Artifacts? Make a
Or
perception
like,
check.
well, like religious paraphernalia, just something like, you know.
Make a perception check.
Oh my
Also-
god. 8.
Nope.
You got clothes on.
I've been working in this area a lot for like the last year or two, whatever it's
Mhm.
been. have I heard anything about this temple?
Make a history check.
Like what? Like even whispering? A history check.
Mhm.
19.
A 19. You know that in the mountains to the south, like past the Everlight, past the channels, what is now partly Dragonlord domain, that there used to be some temples um spread out through the mountains. There was a theory that if you got on a high peak, you were closer to the divine.
But so there's like multiple temples throughout that mountain range.
Potentially, yeah. It was not necessarily uncommon. It was one of those that, depending on the religion, it could be seen as like a pilgrimage to go to one of these temples. And the 19, you would know that it is not uncommon for them to have been ransacked once people like left and deserted them in a sense. Just like anything of value, people leave it abandoned enough and someone finds it, they'll go and take it.
You're talking about those temples near the Dragon Lord's domain.
One of them.
Most of those have been hit over the years. There's not much left in them. What are you looking for there?
The one I went to was recent event. I've already been there. I'm looking to track down who did it.
Track down who ransacked it?
Yep.
Do you worship whichever deity this is?
Not worship, but want knowledge of.
So you want to get whatever they took for yourself?
Not entirely, but for the most part, yes.
Ganny glances at Sebastian, like, what do you think? And kind of nudges him like to walk outside with him.
He's gonna look back at the lady there.
Oh yeah, no, she's completely locked onto you guys, paying very apt attention.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
What's the terms of the bail?
Legal.
For who, him or her?
Her.
Her, she has to come back whenever she is supposed to go before the tribunal. As long as she is there and present, she is fine. Do not leave the kingdom. Or not the kingdom, sorry, the empire. Sorry, the empire. Do not leave the empire. As long as she is here.
The borders.
The borders.
What of her possessions?
They are hers. But no, if she is not here at the time of the tribunal, then her sentence will be a lot worse. It can be up to life in prison.
And when's that supposed to be?
Right now, she let's decide it right here. It is 2 weeks. She was set to be transferred the day after tomorrow to a holding facility.
For a certain amount of time, you got to do your thing. He kind of points at Corn.
It's more of a personal adventure, so we say.
Great.
I don't
we'll
have
get to it when we get to it. And before he makes the deal, he's going to step out with Janet.
I mean, you could stay here. This is all very fascinating.
No. Private discussion. Sorry to interrupt.
Fine. You just see her and like some of the guards kind of slump down.
The most entertainment they've had all month.
Right?
What do you think?
Seems like he'll be a trouble for us.
I mean, he everything about him sounds like trouble.
Torched the bar.
Yeah, so did we. Well, I guess you weren't there for that, but so did we. Yeah. It's back in Woodhurst. You remember Aurelius, the guy that attacked us at the crossroads?
No, I don't. Wait, what?
The one that
The
you
one
were
I got-
shooting from
You
far
were.
away.
I would say you were very much there for that one. I know that.
The
No,
one
I was
that
there for it,
He's
but Sebastian never identified him.
It was the assassins that came for Taika, the elf guy, and his wizard at the crossroads.
the one that got turned to stone,
Yeah.
and then
You're not there.
Okay.
The first
got
time we fought him
beheaded.
was at a bar in Woodhurst, and it nearly got burned out in the process. Just to be totally fair to everything, but no, I mean, look who we're already traveling with. Trouble is not anything new. Um, we can't. It sounds like they're about to transfer Marha. We can't wait 8 months for her to get out.
I gotta see if I can get money a different way first.
I mean, they offered me 25,000 gold for the sword on my head.
Who did?
The mage's call. Or what was it called?
You just know it was referred to as Mages College. You never got the official name.
The mage's college. A guy named Baradoon, the one that gave me this ring, and he holds up the ring I've been using to do sending with.
What
Told
do
me
you
that if I-
think?
I don't want to part with it. I like using it. It's been very effective for me so far.
Okay, 25,000. You could find something else very effective.
That's true. Or we could just take this guy up on his offer.
Then we gotta make sure she's back in 2 weeks.
I mean, either way, we've got to make sure she's back in 2 weeks.
We're else gonna have no money.
I've got more money than I've ever had in my life.
Yeah,
So-
and as soon as we spend it on this bail,
Well, how else do you intend to get money then?
what do you think we've been doing?
Right, but we're not. What you want to go after the Bandit King without Marha, without a healer?
Now we can find other work, but let's just get him out and see where it goes. Or wait for him to get out, I should say.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. How'd you seem to know him? Where'd you meet him?
Well, he's a gambler, con artist.
Oh, fuck. Oh, really?
And regular street trash. He was just standing like outside one of the shops, wasn't he? Like at like fucking.
He was outside of like the jewelry store with like certificates of authenticity. From the interaction you guys had, it was actually Marha that swindled him. She cast magic on him. I mean, you're open to your own beliefs, but that was what happened.
Yeah, but I'd
she
still
charmed
probably
him.
say he's a con man too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's go get lunch. He said he should be out soon. Let's go get lunch, grab a drink, come back and hear him out. Um, I mean, we can always talk to the other two and see if we can't scrounge up the money as well. I don't know if they'd be willing to contribute or not, but
What do you think?
hard to say.
I think it's easier to get him than get them.
Probably. Let's go grab lunch and then we'll come back. We'll explore that option and then we'll go from there. You think?
Sure. Like stick his head in. Yell at the white haired man. We'll be back. Meet us
Yeah.
outside in 2 hours.
He shrugs. All right.
All right. Mara, did you wish to have any conversations while they were outside or after they leave?
I'm gonna offer to play dice with Corin. Not for
Nice.
anything, just playing.
With what dice?
Ask Lucar, do you
It's a-
guys happen to have any dice?
Persuasion check.
What's my persuasion? My
I don't
first good
know.
roll of the day. Let's go, boys.
On this stupid shit,
Twen-
y'all.
22 with disadvantage.
He looks at you for
Let's
a
go,
moment.
whores.
I think there were some dice that came in with him, and he just like starts
have them, though.
opening. Yeah, no, like the guard says that he like opens the chest where he puts your stuff and takes out the dice and just passes it to you.
You boys can play if you want as well. I mean, at least you know, no funny business.
You should not be
People.
playing dice on duty. That's the secretary.
Would you like to play,
That
miss?
kind of secretary.
You can play as well if you would like, miss.
No, my husband, well, ex-husband, had a thing for the gambling.
Well, there is no money involved. We are just doing it for the fun.
It does not matter. It is you. Ugh, despicable. She just like slams a book and opens another one.
I'm fine. Yeah, just gonna fuck around basically this time.
Yeah.
That secretary sounds boring as fuck.
Mm-hmm. All right. So the two of you begin to play dice.
Yeah, just
Taika
fuck around.
and Cyril, you're getting drunk at Reggie's bar.
Fuck yeah, we are.
All right.
And singing.
Gannett and Sebastian, where are you going for lunch?
What's nearby?
I mean, you guys are on the west side, so you're kind of closer to the nicer areas. There are some like nicer pizzerias, some very nice like taco restaurants, like they have quesadilla, like Mexican restaurants and stuff. You're in the more upscale area for what is the lower section. Think like Outback
Wasn't
style level.
Wasn't the other half of that pizza place from Woodhurst and Castlemount?
Yeah,
The Mario Brothers?
Mm-hmm.
Look, I'm not looking for Luigi. All right, I'm just grabbing whatever's closest. I mean, it's me and Sebastian. Gannett and him are just gonna go eat whatever the first thing they see
Yeah.
is, and be like, "Let's fucking do it."
Okay. All right. So the two of you go find a place to have decent lunch. It would run you probably 2 gold for both of you.
I'll cover it.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, it's decent food. Did y'all want to go hunt down Taika and them, or are you just eating and going to go head back?
No, I mean they're off on their little.
Yeah.
Okay. So, about an hour and a half after they leave, Corin, sorry, brain just stopped. The guards comes up. Well, time to let you out, I suppose.
He looks at it like as if he has like a pocket watch or something.
Yeah.
Oh, head to his fun. Call it past the hour or two.
Alright. He unlocks the gate and like motions over and passes you the rest of your belongings. And as he's passing you his sword, he's just like, try not to do anything stupid.
Hey, I don't start it.
That's just not. Anyways.
Yeah, no. So he'll put one scimitar on one side, one scimitar on the other, and then he has a pouch that goes on his like back hip.
Okay. And you grab your book.
It's in the pouch that goes on the back hip.
Cool. All right. Do you go outside or what do you do now?
Yeah, he'll start making his way back to where he was staying.
Okay.
I bet Athena's tired of waiting for me.
Okay, make a perception check. Or, well, no, actually, you probably wouldn't be. You're fine.
Okay.
I don't know why I asked for you to make a perception check. I'm the one who was making it. What's your passive perception?
15.
15. About halfway to the inn you had been staying at, you noticed two fairly large gentlemen. Couple cuts, like old faded marks on their face, wearing just basic black clothes. One of them looks like part of his ear's been bit off. Carrying like billy clubs and ropes on their side, trailing you.
I have to look for something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
You Mike
Okay.
Tyson to motherfucker?
Yeah, what the fuck?
You don't know? Hold on, sorry, I'm actually going to my stuff real quick. Okay. Yeah, no. I guess he'll kind of like slip into an alley.
Okay, make me a self check.
Okay, I was gonna do something while I was in the
Oh,
alley.
go
is that
ahead.
Right?
No, go ahead.
gonna
I
cast it.
cut in front of you. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna cast invisibility while I'm in the alley. Okay.
Okay, that works.
Cut me off while I was trying to do something.
I'm
Jeez.
sorry.
And then, since it's the regular, it lasts for an hour, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Then yeah, he'll wait, see what happens, and then depending on that, we'll see.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a basic stealth check.
So sad I lost those 2 dice.
Use your advanced stealth dice then.
The one that gives you good rolls, not bad rolls.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch to those pretty soon.
That's
Me
gonna be a
too.
20. That's gonna be a 23 for myself.
Okay, well, I rolled a 6, with a 5 or a 4 and a 5. So yeah.
Okay.
You see the two hulking figures. They're probably about 350 pounds. Like 6 foot, 6'3" maybe. Just come around. They kind of look in the alley, look around. You hear the motherfucking hell. Lost Bruce ain't gonna be happy. He's gotta be here somewhere. I mean, luckily if we heard about him getting arrested, we'll find him again. And they just wander off.
Sorry, what name did they say?
Bruce.
Okay. All right. Yeah, no. Yeah, he'll wait like another minute or two just to make sure, and then
Mm-hmm.
make his way out, still invisible.
Okay.
And then he'll start making his way back to the inn he was saying.
Okay. Fairly easy enough. You arrive as like Sebastian and Gannett, you both had gotten back. You look inside and he's gone and he's not there.
That's fine. We said we'll meet you there in 2 hours.
Yeah. Okay. So about 5 minutes later, you show back up. Are
Yeah.
you still invisible or did you drop it?
No, I meant because he would have to go in to get his stuff, the rest of his stuff. So he'd probably go into the closest alley, drop it, and then walk back out and
Got you. Okay.
go in, get yelled at by Athena for a moment, and then
Yep. Had a couple fresh cuts and stuff on your face.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, and then he'll make his way back with Athena.
Okay. As you approach, you can see the two of them just kind of outside, I assume, and like that small talk of, I wish people would hurry up. Let's go. Come on, damn it.
Yep.
All right. Do you want to describe what they see following you?
I have a picture.
Okay.
Oh god.
There you go.
Well,
It is about the size of like a Maine Coon. Like 2-3 feet long, fairly short. It is what is out of character called a griff owl. It is like a combination of a cat and an owl. They're fairly adorable.
Oh, so just a piece of shit, huh?
Uh-huh.
It's a total dickhead, but it's adorable.
Uh huh.
Nothing will top Spirit's reaction to that.
Uh huh.
Good thing she's in jail still.
Yeah.
Right? Otherwise, yeah, she'd be petting that. She'd have rolled fucking corn down the stairs trying to pet it.
Yeah.
He'll Corin will approach and hand you a pouch containing 110 platinum. He'll give you a little extra.
And it sort of takes it and weighs it in his hands, like flips through it and counts it real quick.
Yeah.
You were serious.
I never go back on a deal.
He glances at Sebastian like, holy fuck, and hands him the pouch so he can look through it.
Let me count it real quick.
Not that we
110.
don't trust you, just surprised, you know?
Oh, I'm sure.
And either way, she's probably going to count it inside in a second. All right, how much you got, Gannon?
You said 10 gold is a platinum.
Yes.
So
Is that
I've
what-
got
Is that popping up for you guys?
It popped up a character sheet for me.
I've got 28 straight platinum and then 249 gold. So what is that?
Let's do the platinum first. So 28 platinum,
No, there we go.
1380. Let me add my platinum.
Oh.
We need 450 more.
Whoa,
gold.
that thing is huge.
Where did it go?
I hit delete because it didn't come out right
Oh,
What are we supposed to be looking at right now?
I
on
was
the map.
Why is it?
Okay, what-
Oh, so laggy. Okay.
What is happening?
I was pulling
my
up the
God. Oh,
image
God.
so that the people on the stream could see what it looks like.
It's actually that size. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
It just kept getting stretched to different proportions and bouncing around. And I was like, "What the fuck is
Oh.
happening?"
So
Oh,
that's.
I can't move my token outside the door because the door's locked.
Oh yeah, I forgot I didn't unlock you.
Yeah, let's go back to the world map.
There you go, buddy. Fine.
I have to actually. Oh, okay.
Nope,
I had
you're
to actually
done.
I had to click the door open. Okay.
That's way better. Okay, cool.
All right. So how
Alright,
much
so we
money do you
need-
have?
We need 450 more gold. That's with just platinum. So again, remove whatever platinum you had. It's now in the pot.
Crime is expensive, ladies and gentlemen. That is what we're learning.
Marha owes us so fucking big.
All right, how much gold you got, Gannon?
249.
All right. That's 1550. We'll do. I'll take 150 of your gold. All right, give me 150.
All right, he hands it over.
Right now we're looking at 1700, and I'll add 300 and 2000.
I don't even have to spend any of my own money. Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's go,
Yeah.
boys.
Who
Oh, not
says
yet,
crime
not
isn't
yet.
good?
Yeah.
I am gonna make you use every diamond.
Hey, one's for me.
Gannet's gonna kill himself on purpose just so you have to raise him from the dead.
I'm just gonna go start running into that fucking fence again.
Well, you might not want to right now because I'm exhausted. Can't promise I'll get your soul back.
So they'll go in with this pouch of coins that will add up to 2000.
Okay. And she does count every single coin.
1,
Yeah,
Dude.
quite literally.
3.
It'll be 100, 155 platinum, and then the rest in gold.
Okay.
What the fuck is that one?
All right. When you do that, she writes on a piece of paper, has both of you guys sign it, as well as you, Marha. It is a writ of Bell. And it says that you are return to Castlemont and present yourself at this barracks by the date 179 Aestus. which is 2 weeks from today, which is a total of 20 days, because they are 5-day weeks here.
179 on what now?
Aestus.
What?
There. 179, 20 days.
Weeks.
Yeah, because
Oh.
today is 159 Aestus of the year 1068.
So we have 20 days.
Yes,
Yes.
Okay, cool.
to be back here. Yep.
Or Marha better run to the fucking Dragonlands forever.
No, because then we're fucked.
Yeah.
Well, you don't get your money back. All
I
right.
feel like that would be the least of our concerns at that point.
All right. So once you do that, she gives you a writ. You guys both sign a copy. She releases her from jail. You get all your effects back, Marha. So anything you had unequipped, you can equip.
Bastion's gonna stand there with his hand out, expecting money for the amount they just paid.
I hand him pretty much all of the money I have. So that would be 33 platinum.
Hold on. What the fuck? Okay.
33 platinum, 44 gold. And then I'll also hand over 100 silver.
Oh my god. Okay.
And that leaves me like 50 silver for I have like 5 gold pieces to my name, so
You were doing pretty well financially.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
and
He's gonna hand her
then
back the gold and silver and only take the platinum. And
okay.
so we only took the platinum. So the 33 platinum. How much platinum did you give Gannett? You gave like 20.
28. I think it's 28.
All right. So Sebastian's gonna give you 20 platinum and keep 13 for himself.
Headed back. I'm no longer super broke.
And she also kisses Sebastian on the cheek and Gannet on the forehead. Well, that was fun.
Yeah, let's not do that again, please.
Yes, I have learned my lesson.
Yeah, are you sure?
Yes, I have no going around and trying to get guards to do what you want.
Insight check, is she sure?
Roll an insight check.
Do I believe? Do we believe her?
Mm,
I got a
You
12.
shouldn't.
17.
yeah.
She
Yeah.
feels like she did.
Seems like it, but
Yeah. I have to go feed my dog. Hopefully as soon as possible. Also, who is your little friend here? And she like gets on her knees and like offers her hand to Karn's
Oh,
little
good God.
baby.
It just stares at you.
Well,
Hello, little
Marha's-
one.
Marha's about to lose one of her hands.
It just stares at your hand, stares at you, then looks back to you, Corin.
Or just gonna shrug.
You-
This is Athena.
Hello, my darling. You are just the absolute most adorable thing except for my dog.
If you could swear you see a Griffow sigh in irritation, you just see like the feathers just.
Resignation.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate what you did, by the way. And she bows again, this time chin up. You have very little reason to, I'm going to be honest.
You're not wrong. But now I have a favor. That's
yeah. By the way, Marha, you owe him a favor.
Like, what kind of favor? Like a sexual favor? Because
I
I'm
mean, you
afraid I
you were
cannot do
side
that
by
one.
side.
You're
You all
right
could hear. Yeah, you heard
heard
them
everything.
discussing this.
I like to think that she was zoning out.
Probably true.
Yeah. Where are Taika and Cyril?
No idea. You guys saw them this morning?
They were going to look into what happened at the foundry. That we saw them. We left the hotel with them this morning. We probably need to go find them now that we have you.
I'm gonna pop off something to Cyril.
Okay.
You're gonna get straight gibberish back.
Hello, Cyril. I am out of jail. There is a cute or owl cat thing. Where are you? That's 17 words. Love you. Kiss. That's it.
I'll answer back. I'll be like, Mara, we're hey, how are you? We're here at the bar, drinking, having a good time. Come join us. With Reggie.
They
Love
are
you.
at the they are at the
Kisses.
bar with Reggie. Yeah, she tells him they're at the bar with Reggie.
God, what time is it?
Barely 1 o'clock.
I super have to go feed my dog though, so she probably doesn't know what direction she's going, but she certainly turns around and goes a direction.
Janet, do you want to go find Taika and Cyril? Make sure she doesn't get into more trouble.
Yeah, I think I can find my way back to Reggie's. I've done it a couple of times now. He's like not at all sure that he can make this, but he's gonna fucking try. Wait, was it Corin? I don't know if I heard his
Yes,
name, but I'm gonna
Corin.
pretend I did. You know this town pretty well.
Better than most. Better than some. Not as much as others.
Do you know where what is Reggie's tavern's name?
Bottomless tankard.
But okay, he's in the bottomless. Do you know where the bottomless tankard is?
Damien.
History check.
18.
18. Yeah, you do. You've made a couple of deals there. And you've actually done some dice games there.
Alright. Yeah, I've been there actually, now that you say it. The name of the place.
Okay. Well, I don't know this town that great, so you want to walk with me? Well, we've got some friends to pick up. They got a dog to feed.
I suppose I could do that.
Start getting things in order so we can figure out what's going on with your temple.
All right. So you make your way. Make your way.
And before that, I want to talk to Taika.
Okay.
So, Taika, how you doing?
How long have we been drinking at the bar?
You have up to 2.5 hours to have been drinking before they would have started coming your way. So however long you would have liked to have spent drinking so far.
Considering that Taika's a serious lightweight because she never drinks, I don't think you're going to get an answer. She's probably like piss drunk by now. So she's just going to look at you and grin. And then go, huh?
Okay, your eyes are more golden than ever, and your hair is, I don't know how to describe it. It's like it's bleeding or something.
That's nice.
I didn't think it was nice at all. Actually, it scares me
You're scared?
for your safety and well-being. Yes.
Am I a monster?
No, I didn't say that. What are you talking about? You're my best friend.
You're my best friend too. Reggie, you're my best friend too.
Yeah, you know it, of course. God damn it. I need fucking Soren to get back here and get these goddamn people out. It's too early for this shit.
Appropriate.
Reggie, have you ever heard the song of the Bearded Lady?
Nope. I've heard you start to sing it about 3 times now, though. Every time you forget, you're singing it.
It just might not remember all the words, and so I'm kind of like,
Nope, you don't even make it to the first syllable. You get distracted.
what's distracting me so much? I look around distractedly.
Yeah. You just hear a loud thump as he slams his head on the table. It's like, God damn it.
Well, damn it, Taika, you're no help. I guess that's done then.
Okay. All right, Janet and Corin, you make your way to the bottomless tankard.
He's immediately going to be looking around for people that he might have seen. No.
Make a perception check.
Not good. 7.
Good to know.
I'm gonna get fucked up by some like fucking Billy Club having motherfuckers. Gannon, he doesn't even know he's not looking for that shit.
Yep. All right, so you guys come in and you can see like on the right side, like at a corner in the thing. I assume Tiger's just like half down, face down on in her drink. Tiger's
much,
just
yeah.
sitting here trying to talk to everyone around him that does not want to talk.
They're
Reggie
like
just-
visibly fucked up when I walk in, right?
I would assume, based on what the two of them said, that they were purposely getting hammered. Yeah.
I was saying Tyka's like passed out on the table. Cyril is like chatting
I'm
everybody
not-
up. And
I'm not passed out, but I'm very obviously very drunk.
Corin
And
not
I'm-
having any idea who they are. He's like, those two look fucked up. At least I
And
would
I'm a
imagine.
little bit less, like, with a little less heavy than Taika because, I mean, I was just drinking to be, with her, but I didn't have cause per se. So, and I
Yeah.
wanted to keep an eye on her.
Gannett is gonna like walk by Tyka and just sort of pat her on the shoulder and be like, "Hey, buddy," and then go over to Cyril and be like, "Hey, buddy, how you doing?"
Hey, what's up, Gannon? How you guys doing? Wait, who's this?
Janet, you're my best friend.
Aw, thanks.
Please tell
You're
me
my
you
best
came to
friend.
get them.
And Reggie's my best friend too.
We are not
Okay.
best friends.
We are best friends. You gave me lots of drinks, Reggie. That's
You
what
paid
friends.
for them. That's why.
I gave you money.
Yes, and you still owe me more money.
We'll get you taken care of, Reggie. We're about to head out, buddy.
Just take them with you. And like he
Yeah,
glances
we're-
toward the door. Corin, where you been?
Hey, Reggie. Making some deals.
Uh huh. Last
Just
time
got
you
out
were
of
here, you
jail.
got ran out.
Yeah, I just got out of jail.
You still doing that gym thing?
Yeah, but I had to get rid of my most recent one.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm sure you'll find another sucker. But yeah, you had some friends come by earlier.
Oh, I know. I saw them.
Good. Avoid them. They look like they're itching to get a payment from you.
It's alright. They easily lost me.
You know you do.
I was standing in plain sight. They couldn't even see me.
I don't believe
Did I
that,
recognize this guy Corin that's come in with
but
Gannon?
make a history check. Because I don't think you were with Taika and Cyril last time. I mean, Taika and Sebastian. I mean, goddammit, Maraha and Sebastian.
Marha.
It was it was
Close.
only Marha. and
Keep
Sebastian.
going. You'll get there eventually.
There are
17.
only 2 female characters in this campaign, and you cannot get them separated.
That's awesome.
I'm gonna look over at Gannett and go, Psst.
He like leans in. What's up?
Who's the pretty dude? Where did he come from?
From jail, he lit a chair leg on fire. And
You
then helped
stole
Marha-
him from jail?
Yep.
That's how
That's
they got Marha
amazing.
out.
Wait.
Yeah, it was a package
You
deal. We
stole
stole both
Marha
of them.
from jail?
Yep,
Yes,
she's
we-
out.
She's out.
That's so
Corin,
cool.
Corin is gonna look right at Reggie and go.
Wait, you're running with them now?
They owe me a favor now.
I don't know which one I feel worse for.
Reggie, shut up. You love Marha.
I love Marha as the rest of y'all. No offense, Gannett.
Marha chose us, so if you choose Marha, you're stuck.
I think I'm stuck because of Sebastian, anyways. But where is he, anyways?
He is with Marha taking care of the puppy.
Sebastian is not my best friend.
Okay, well, everybody. Okay, we do need to go see them though, because we need to figure out what we're doing next. As Corin here said, we do owe him a favor. He helped us get Marha out of jail legally.
Right, legally, y'all. You all hear that, and you just hear chuckles from around the bar.
He's gonna do it like he's gonna do a rude gesture in his direction.
Mm-hmm. I had no idea, Cyril.
I'm gonna reach into my little coin pouch and just grab a handful of coins and set it on the table for Reggie, and it's probably like 2 whole ass platinum and a couple gold pieces because I just reached in and grabbed a handful.
He reaches over, picks up the 2 platinum, hands them to Gannett, and takes the 2 gold.
Okay, thank you, Reggie.
Get the hell out of my bar, please. I want a piece of coin.
I am trying. Give me a minute.
Gannett, where are we going? And who's your friend again?
Say what?
Where? I said, where are we going? And who's your friend?
This is Corin. He helped get Marha out. He helped pay for the bond. And we are headed to the hotel because she went back to feed her dog so that we can figure out next steps.
You okay, Taika?
Taika's gonna reach up as high as she can and put both of her hands on Reggie's face.
Oh no. Gannett just
so,
Taika's little, right? Because Gannett just scoops her by the waist, throws her on his shoulder, and starts walking towards the door.
Yeah.
Okay, bye, Reggie.
Bye, Taika. He just looks at you again at the mouse. Thank you.
He just Gannett like nods to the door and be like, Corin, can you get that?
Yeah, Corin will look at Reggie, just kind of sigh, and then close the door behind him as he whistles for Athena.
Yeah.
Okay. As soon as they're outside, Gannett's gonna like sit Taika down and be like, "Hey, you think you can walk back?"
Taika's gonna lean right over on your feet and throw up all over.
I'll prestidigitate that away.
He just sort of sighs, and when he sees it starting to disappear, thank you.
Athena just like lands like a good 10, 15 feet away on a pole and just watches.
All right. Are we
ready? I'm gonna climb onto Gadget and hold onto his neck really tight.
You've been mounted, Gadget. Gadget.
Mm.
No, you're Gadget.
No, Gadget. My steel defender.
Are you sure you're not actually drunk?
I don't even know what's happening in real life anymore.
Yeah. All right. So you all drunkenly, slowly make your way back to.
I think only one of us is drunk.
Yes, while leading the drunk person on the thing. But you make your way back to. Were you guys at the brass tack or?
No, it was a cat. Something cat.
Yes, I'll have to check my notes. But you guys make your way back to the bar, where Marha and Sebastian have taken care of your dog. It's fine. It's whiny and attention-seeking. It's been out of food and water for a day or so.
Jesus. You are the worst dog on
I cannot believe that you guys couldn't do the one thing and just feed my dog. She's like holding it like a baby and feeding him.
Athena just flies up into the rafters and stares down at the dog.
Yep. Trying to stay as high as possible while still being inside the building.
Is this thing is noticeable, right?
What? The griff owl? Yeah. It's like snowy white and brown.
Cute.
Yeah.
I'll like point at it.
It's literally a barn owl, but with feline legs.
Mm-hmm.
Taika, look at that thing up there.
You're so pretty. Marha, did you see the pretty bird?
Yes, I did. Not quite as cute.
I saw your best friend. I saw your best friend. I saw Reggie.
He looked very worried.
He said he loves you.
Oh, yes, Reggie. Yes. Great.
I don't think that's exactly what he meant, though. I think he
That's
really meant that he
that's
wants
totally
to
what he
love
said.
you.
That's totally what he said. He said, "I love Marha." I heard him. And then I told him
So
he
that
was
he
my
does.
best friend, and he yelled at me. It was really weird.
It's because you're really drunk, Taika.
I didn't drink that much.
Yes, but you're like a feather on the wind. That means you're lightweight, you know.
Well, when somebody tells you that one of your parents died, you
No,
go
I
drink about it.
know. I know. I'm just like, I can't believe it.
Wait.
Like the way she said it too was like so just cold and like not even saying like, oh, your mother died, just like one of your parents died and one of it's like, what the fuck is that?
I'm gonna go upstairs and go to sleep. Okay, bye.
Okay, buddy. And as
Good
she
night,
passes him, he's just
Taika.
like, I'm sorry.
Okay, so Taika makes her way upstairs mostly and passes out.
I'm probably gonna fall a
I'll
lot and
I'll
fall asleep on the
I'll
floor
actually
instead of the
follow
bed.
behind her just to make sure she doesn't fall down the stairs or some shit like
Yeah,
that.
now she gets up to bed fine. All right.
So
Soon you come back
guys,
down.
what's
Yep.
up?
Well, we got Marha out.
Hello.
Yeah, how was your time in the prison, Marha?
It was fine. I have been in smaller quarters for longer periods of time.
And you made a new friend in jail? And
Yes, I swindled this guy, although I'm pretty sure that the diamond I probably got was fake anyway, so it is fine. Nobody hurt.
It wasn't fake. That's so rude to think that.
Was it? I'm rolling an inside check on that motherfucker.
I'll
Okay.
roll, I want to roll an inside check too, since I don't know.
Okay. Alex,
Damn it!
roll a persuasion or deception, your choice, and say what the higher is.
I rolled a natural 20 for my higher roll. That's lame. What is my insight? I think it's +8.
Are you at disadvantage right now for something?
He's
Yeah,
exhausted.
I still have a level of exhaustion.
Oh yeah, you had
Hey,
multiple. I forgot.
I would say
Yeah,
you
I
took
had
like
like
3 or 4
6.
points.
Yeah.
Was it 6?
Well, I would be dead. No, I would
Yeah.
be dead with 6. I took like 4, I think.
Yeah.
+8. That would be 14.
I got an 8, so I'm still rolling low.
Yeah, same.
Seems to be telling the truth. It wasn't fake. It wasn't a fake gem.
We will see.
So you're like you like helped pay her bond for some favor or something? I didn't quite get the whole gist of the story.
Yep. For a favor, and then also to say thank you for the lesson when it comes to charming people.
Oh, did you figure it out?
Almost immediately, but you're already gone by then.
Well, that is, you do have to be fast, yes. Hey, that's a good trick, though.
You know, a lot of our companions aren't so wary to the charming magics and stuff. I mean, I sometimes will do some sort of charms, and uh, my companions will keep attacking that person. Like, there's other people that aren't going to fight that we might kill instead.
Well, I have some of my own capabilities when it comes to magic, but
Really? Are you you're not a sorcerer, are you?
no.
Oh, okay, good. I mean, nothing wrong with sorcerers, but I've slept with a couple way back in the day, and they're a lot of trouble.
There are people who put up with you long enough to sleep with you, Cyril?
I was married, you know.
That's crazy.
What do you mean?
Nothing. I don't. I'm just surprised. That is all. Am I not allowed to be surprised?
You're allowed to be surprised, but I mean, I guess. Well, things changed when my wife died, so like I had to kind of start anew, and I kind of gave up the quiet, you know, map making and scribing ways, and yeah, joined up with Taika. So, what's your story, Corin? You're a mage of some sort?
Mm, basically. Well, I'm originally from Still Harbor and made my way up here.
Do I know where Stone Harbor is?
Still Harbor.
Still Harbor.
That big old capital. I probably know that. I've heard of it at least.
Yeah, I mean it's on the map, so
Yeah.
I'll say
That's,
it's a fairly good sized city.
Is that close to where you live, or like it's pretty far south, right?
No, I am still quite a bit more deep in the desert.
Hmm. Well, so you're on bail. When do you have to go back for your trial?
2 weeks. 20 days.
Do you
Or-
know who's going to be sitting in the tribunal?
No. Even if they had told me names, I doubt I would recognize.
That's true. You're kind of like we were just saying, from very far away.
Yes, I am.
So what's this favor that like
He wants tracking down who helped destroy a temple or something.
Well, I visited a temple. It was destroyed, and I want to track down who did it.
Yeah, do you have any idea who destroyed a temple?
I do. I have a vague idea. I've tracked
Okay.
them. I've tracked them through the past the Everlight up to here.
you
And
sailed then, or
Mostly by land.
let's see.
So, who are these mystery folk?
I don't have a name, but I do have a symbol about him, right, Damon? That's what
Yes.
I talked about.
Mm-hmm. You have a sketch of it from one of the people.
It's not like a skull throne. Like I'll try to describe the skull lord, his symbol.
Skull Lord?
Isn't that the guy
Bandit
that?
King.
Bandit King, yeah.
Oh, Bandit King.
You're on a very
Skull-
different mission.
Well, he's got a skull, and he's the king, right? So I was like, Skull Lord. Seems
that's the
okay.
DLC content. That's later.
yeah.
Yeah, that comes.
That's Morrowind. Sorry.
Yes, something very similar to that. Not quite the exact same, but very similar.
Do you have a picture?
I have a rough sketch.
Let's see.
He'll pull out a piece of paper that has the rough sketch
Mm-hmm.
on it.
Hell yeah! What do I got to roll?
Oh
Or is
no!
it
Look
literally
at
the
it.
same
It's
thing?
it's literally the same thing.
Oh, perfect.
Cyril just
It
did a
is
bad describing it.
it is the guy. Wow.
Oh,
All right. Seems like we're all headed in the same direction then.
Cyril, where's that police?
It's well, you know where the Everlight is, right? And if you go up the northern channel, there's a little spot where it's kind of what do you call that when you have like a gathering of woods and it's like thick, but you can like kind of be inside of it and make a fort. It's like a hideout, basically.
Grove.
Yeah, I was thinking of some weird
Glade?
word. No, I can't think of it. Ops or something like that, maybe.
Okay, so where is this fort?
Do you have a map so we can look at a map?
I'll pull out my map of the like of the empire.
Yep, which is the map you guys have.
Yep.
This is the map you can buy at any general convenience store.
Oh, cool.
Corn wouldn't have one, but
No.
But this is one that I probably would have made myself.
Yeah.
Or copied or whatever. But yeah, I'll point to like the area where the camp was. Yeah, it's like to the northeast, maybe a little bit less north than east, but um, it's maybe like 15 miles, I think.
Mhm.
All right, tell me about the place.
Well, we didn't get inside. So Taika thought that this was the camp where her father used to like hole up and had some like connections, and I'm wondering if she has a friend actually. Anyway, um, we were going to kind of help them out and pay back, well, pay them our respects, I guess. This is more Taika than me, but I was there. Anyway, the place was under new management, and they wanted to do nothing with her offering. Instead, they wanted to take everything off of the both of us. And that's when we got the hell out of there. So we didn't really see much. It was more like they looked over the wall, and we had a short parley, and then we had to skedaddle.
Is it a fort or a camp?
So it looks like it was normally a camp and that they've put up like some makeshift walls to make it like a fort. I don't think that that was originally. Taika would know better because, I mean, like her dad used to live there, obviously. Um, but yeah, I don't think it was normally a fort like it was built up when we saw it. And also, they had a lot of discussions about they're the new new management basically. So the people that were in that camp, some were integrated and the others were eliminated.
Hmm. Any idea how many there were?
Really couldn't see. We were down below, and I mean they had people up on the wall, so
Weapons?
or crossbows, and the one guy had a sword, and I think someone was carrying a spear, maybe. We it was pretty short. We were talking, and I was about to sweet talk him, and then they just said, "Nope, we're gonna take all your stuff," and we're like, "We're out." So it was like over in like 2 minutes. It was very short.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to go back there then.
Yeah, probably sooner than later is better because I think that they're reinforcing. I think we've heard that from several people that this is the secondary camp, and that
Well,
they're kind of building up the recruits.
also, don't they have the people kidnapped from that village there? Isn't that what Charles was saying?
I thought he said that they could have gone to either, like they split them up and some went to the main camp maybe and some went to this new camp. I'm not exactly sure, but that's what I remember.
They were that guy we had said they were probably out in the woods. This place is that new camp he was talking about.
Yes, indeed.
We're gonna have to do a scouting mission at some point.
So there's no time like the present. Get a good night's rest and
Well,
go
I
in the
mean,
morning.
Taika needs to sleep off her You guys all
Well, no,
heard,
I don't.
right?
I don't mean right now. I mean in the morning.
You guys all
Well, no,
heard,
no, I
right?
don't mean right now. I mean in the morning.
Oh, okay. You heard about Taika's mom, right?
We did. I was scared I was gonna have to break the news to her, to be honest with you. But did you guys hear anything else relevant?
Um, She mentioned the name Jaskir. Um, I guess he's some
Amen.
kind of boom doctor. He like makes things
Would I know the name?
explode.
History check.
He's the one that blew
Supposedly
it up.
he deals with the some sort of black powder that's makes things go boom.
I got a 24.
24. I mean, you've heard the name. You've bought some from some shady people in the past. He's made like smoke bombs and things like that, and small charges to like open safes or break into other
Controlled.
things. Mm-hmm.
Controlled explosives.
Yeah. You've
So
never
it's
met him
not
or seen him,
not
but you've heard
I've
the
heard of
name.
him. That's the guy that I believe has a tendency to make like controlled explosives and smoke bombs.
hmm But I think Taika was saying um that he was paid by this guy Skulking because I don't know exactly the reasons, but um like some sort of retribution or something. I don't know.
Oh.
Where'd you get the sketch, Corin?
I was there. I went and visited the destroyed temple.
I was there. What brought you here?
Damien, correct me if I'm wrong, but nobody went with me to the temple, right?
No, you went to the temple by yourself. Saw the symbol there, and then you tracked down like the relic hunters from there.
Okay. No, well, I went to the temple, saw this, made the sketch, and I tracked down to the relic hunters.
Okay. But what brought you here?
I
Got
was,
some.
I was following the trail of destruction from the temple.
Where's you're saying the temple is also how far away?
Oh, as far as fuck.
Is it by Still Harbor? Oh, it's not that far.
Yeah, it's right here on the map.
60, 70 miles.
Here, let me just. There you go. About there.
Okay. Hmm. And so these guys, they took something that you want back from this temple, or like, do you know what they took?
Not exactly what they took, but I have a vague idea of something that might have been there at one point. And I guess at this point he'll pull out his book.
Okay.
And in the book you'll see on the surface of the book there's like lots missing on the surface of the book.
There's what's missing? Locks?
Lots. Like as if something was originally there but was taken off.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Like almost settings or something that you would put something
Yeah.
in, like the outline of things.
Yeah. There you go.
And that's your book. You're a wizard?
Some would say that, but not exactly.
Well, interesting.
Similar skill set, but I'm more specialized.
Ooh, a specialist. What do you specialize in?
Combat.
Ooh, a combat wizard. Look, you hear that, Gannett? Uh-huh. Maybe you and Marha and Corin can have some sort of a tournament.
And it flashes back to getting his ass kicked at that tournament. And is like, no, I'm okay on tournaments for a while. I wouldn't think you'd be too eager to have one either.
No, I wasn't planning on participating, even though I didn't participate really in the last one. But
Well, I was I was just more thinking about hitting me with your best shot.
yeah, well,
Eh,
it's a
got
doozy.
it.
But all right, so the way I hear it, we've got this Jeskier guy who's in town, possibly, and then we're all looking for this camp out east. So the question is, do we see if we can track down this get Jeskier guy and get answers out of him before we go into the woods, or do we just go straight into the woods?
I think we should find this Jeskier guy. I mean, like, he could have information, especially if he was hired by them. Like, contact or maybe a way in or something. Who knows?
Sebastian?
Well, I'd say go after Jeskier. But, Corin, have you had any run-ins with them? Their people? Any of them?
No, I've heard of them, but I haven't had any run-ins myself.
We followed one of their like raiding parties for what was it, like a week, right?
Yeah.
They moved
Arha, what do
back.
you think? You've been quiet over there.
She's been playing with her dog, barely paying attention. Huh? What? Huh? What are we talking about?
What we're going to do.
Oh, um, yes, I'd be down to do whatever. I just have to not go too far.
Yeah,
And
Sounds
I
like
should be back to my full self sooner than later.
are you going to hire some sort of magistrate on your defense, or like, I mean, you're probably gonna get sentenced, right?
I probably, I don't know.
Maybe we should be thinking about that as well as we go along.
Yeah, that is fine.
What was your
So
last lead then, Corin?
Sorry, I'm trying to think. I don't remember our character.
It would have been the new camp. You heard that they were setting up near one of the channels.
The last I heard is that you've already said it, but that they were setting up somewhere near here, near one of the channels. I didn't know where, and yeah, I was trying to figure out where. Well, making a little money on the side.
what do you do to make money on the side?
Play games.
Like dragon chess, or what are we talking about?
Ah, dice mostly.
Mm. Well, um, I guess we get ready for tomorrow if we're gonna leave early, right?
well,
Or are we gonna try to go tonight? Or what time is it? It seems like
It
it's
is
like
probably about pushing to 2:30 now.
in the afternoon.
Mm-hmm. With travel and stuff.
Yeah, and I think it's like 8 or 9 at night.
yeah, I really thought it was later than that too.
Mm-mm.
I forgot you
That's
guys
what
got
happens when
day
you start
drunk.
day drinking at fucking. So,
I would prefer to get the night rest before heading out, personally. I'm still pretty tired.
Well, Taika's shit faced. Marha is tapped. We take it easy today and then set out in the morning, or do we go try and find Yeskier in the morning?
I'll see what I can find out about Yeskier before we go to sleep.
Okay.
you want me to go with you?
Nah. Take care of Taiga. Make sure she doesn't.
She's sleeping. She's gonna be passed out drunk all night. Believe me, I would if I could do something, but
And get your things in order for tomorrow, so we can move out.
Alright.
Weapons and whatever you got.
Any shopping y'all might need to do? Potions, anything like that?
No, I'm broke as fuck because I had to pay to get somebody out of prison.
Imagine that.
That's what friends are for.
But my now considerably lighter coin pouch.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't want all that money, like weighing you down.
Could have used it to make more
Oh
money.
shit,
but
I'm rich.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head in for the night. I do want to do 2 prayers before bed, though.
Okay.
One to Luthik, for Dorilla, mothers. And then another one to the Maggot Lord.
Okay. All right, go ahead and make her do 2D100s and send them to me. What you say and what you roll for them, but just send it in your journal.
Mm-hmm.
All
I'm
right.
sorry, we're praying to who?
Don't worry about it.
I'm glad Canada doesn't know this.
It's fine. Anyway, continue.
Okay. All right. So, Sebastian, you're heading towards your contacts.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You make your way
to
there.
Make sure he doesn't have a tail.
Make a perception check.
That 19.
19. I don't see anyone. Nothing catches your attention.
Cool. He's gonna do his thing and
Okay.
inside and either make contact with whoever's there.
Okay. You head on down. Let's see. There is Isadora as well as Soren there.
I think he'll make contact with Soren.
Okay.
Soren might know more about this guy.
Okay. All right. So you head on down. You find him at the bar down in the common area. Oh, that was you missed. Wow. Damien just fell on English.
Yeah,
That's I don't know.
Indeed.
He's been drinking a little bit. All right, no. You're here quite often. What you need this time?
Jaskier.
What about him?
Where is he?
Last I heard, he was on the. Oh god, this is Damien messing up the northwestern side.
Could you be more specific?
I mean, I don't know which house he stays in. He changes it daily. I don't know where his actual workshop is. He just leaves a symbol on the door and you go and find it and then you talk to him. Have you never hired him?
Never needed to.
No.
What am I looking for?
For him, it is a circle with a line through it. But you are looking for orange paint. Out of character, it's the shape of a. It's the shape of like the cartoon bomb.
Oh my god, you fucking
Yep.
stupid.
Subtle, this guy is.
Oh yeah, real subtle.
Hey, at least his name wasn't Dr. Bomb.
Or Bomberman.
Alright.
Don't make
Is it
fun of my
northwest?
gesture.
You haven't heard his last name yet. It might be.
Yes. I don't know. Are you looking for a specific job? Are you looking for supplies? What are you looking for?
Oh, rumor has it he's the one who did that with the foundry.
Yeah, from my understanding, it was. Got paid a pretty penny for it, too.
You know who paid him?
Give me a persuasion check.
Nice. Is it at disadvantage? Because when he's in town, he is bathing. Because it's a nice place that they've been staying. Yes or no disadvantage? Just
No, I wouldn't even include disadvantage anyways, because these are your people. Like they would be used to that. They would overlook it.
Nat 20, 21.
21.
Well, I'm feeling 22.
He leans forward and whispers something to you.
Oh boy.
Check your journal.
He whispers,
Okay.
your hair smells nice.
What about him?
That's who paid for the job.
What would I know about them?
I guess that name hasn't come up. Roll a history check.
It has, I think, but not like in depth. History 15.
Okay. Vague idea of it. You've had contracts with them before. Or bounties and such.
Okay. Why'd they pay for it?
Oh, that I don't know. Just the things you hear on the wind. From my understanding, people poking their nose where they shouldn't. Which is interesting considering the topic of discussion for that one. Some people even came poking around here asking about it.
Thanks.
Is that it? You just come for information? Anybody me any jobs? No alcohol? No cigars? Nothing? Where's my flowers and chocolates?
You need alcohol? There's a whole bar up there.
It's not the same. Just bring me something. Haven't you ever seen those plays about where they'd bring the Godfather a drink?
Sebastian's gonna root through his bag and give him a
a vial of poison.
Just something random like
a canteen of water.
40 yards of rope, mayhaps?
Yeah. Yeah. What? Yeah. Let's give him rope.
Oh, you want to be kinky later.
He's gonna give him a good fox pelt.
Okay.
That's not the one I skinned then.
Yeah.
No.
He looks at this. Thanks. I can make a nice hat out of it, I guess.
That's the spirit.
Hey, fuck you too. Anything else you need?
Yeah, I can take it back.
No, this is mine now.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Fucking bastard.
Yeah, I'll see you soon.
Get lost.
He's gonna head back to the other place, the cat, whatever the hell it's called.
Okay. Where the rest of the party is. What were you doing, Gannett? Were you just waiting downstairs, or were you going to go off anywhere?
He's reading his book. Like just chilling. Probably like he might do some push-ups or something. Nothing important.
Corin, you doing anything special, or just chilling with Gannett?
He's gonna go get food because he's hungry. He's been in the jail cell all day.
Yeah, and they don't really have food here. Cyril, you went to bed, or which?
No, I'll probably go with Corin then because it's too early and some food would be good.
Okay. And Marha went up to do her prayers and turn in for the night. All right. So Gannett.
Oh, fuck you. What?
You're the one who stayed alone.
Go for it. What you got?
About an hour or so.
I will
Go
say
ahead.
I'm probably still awake doing some pretty heavy prayers, so it'll probably take me an hour, 2 hours maybe.
Mhm. Okay.
Megan Lord.
About an hour or so of just sitting down, chilling, relaxing, whatever. Are you up in your room or are you down in the common room?
I would have gone up to my room. Like I said, I think
Okay.
I'm sitting there. I bought that Game of Thrones knockoff book, and I'm sitting there reading that.
Okay. You hear a loud boom, boom, boom on your door. Very cotton up.
Yeah, I would assume at this point I'm still in my armor, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Gannett is gonna like take a defensive position behind the door,
Mm-hmm.
and just sort of like sword out, shield up, and just like ready to block the door from being pushed in and be like, "Hello."
Lieutenant Dan with the Empire. Open up.
Lieutenant
Really?
Dan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what
You
the
ain't
fuck?
got no legs. It's a good thing he knocked with his hand.
You're welcome.
How are your legs, Lieutenant Dan? Are they new?
Damn
They're
Skippy.
magical.
Gannett sheaths his stuff and opens the door a little
Okay.
cautiously, but not
Uh-huh.
like he's gonna.
Yeah, you see a very well armored, nice armor, nice swords, like everything on him. You can see like the halberd piece or whatever that's called. The knot for a lieutenant. You see behind him 2 other sergeants and about 4 other armed guards.
How can I help you, gentlemen?
Get it, Greenborough?
Yeah, unfortunately, maybe.
Identification. And like holds out
Nobody
his
said-
hand. Looks it over. Very well. He like motions to the 2 guards behind him, and they step up, and are holding a large chest between the 2. He turns, takes it, passes it to you, and puts a piece of paper on top of it. Have a good day, and turns and leaves.
Again, just like yells out of, what? Dude, would I have any idea what the hell this is?
No, you're probably as clueless as you are now.
Like they don't even respond when I say,
No.
like.
It's-
He's gonna like take it and sit it. Those guys look like like their military uniforms were legit. Like, you know what I mean?
From what you can tell immediately, yeah. You can make an insight check if you want, real quick, or a history check.
I'll take one just to be safe, so I know. Well, that doesn't fucking matter. You said inside 5. That
5?
seemed legit.
Sure, seems legit, 100%.
All right, fuck it. So he like takes the thing, sets it sort of over by like the foot of his bed or something.
It's fairly heavy. It's probably about 20, 30 pounds.
You're weak if you think 30 pounds.
For a small chest?
Just yeah. He'll open it up.
The chest or the letter?
That's right. There's a letter on it. I'll open the letter. That makes sense.
Inside is very simple. There is a copy of the writ that you guys had gotten for the bounty, or not the bounty, for the bell, and also a letter expunging Marha of their charges.
Huge.
Okay. He breathes like a huge sigh of relief and opens the chest.
Inside is 2,000 gold.
Greedy Gannett.
That's who Horace was in contact with.
Hell, my man Horace.
He said by the end of the day it is about 4 o'clock. Or not 4,
Yeah.
about the 3:34. Yeah.
Forrest deserves to get his dick sucked for that one, fellas.
You just were impatient, so you scrounged up 2,000 gold early.
Fine.
Imagine if you had left.
Yeah. Gannett is gonna like. I don't have a bag of holding or anything. I don't have
No,
any good way
you
to
just-
transport
now you
2,000
see-
gold.
Now you see why there were so many people.
Yeah, I'm fucking. God damn it. Marha has the bag of holding, right?
Yeah, she's like a room down. I
Yeah,
assume
Gannett is
Mara,
gonna-
Mara's like middle of prayer.
Gannett's gonna just boom, boom, boom.
Come in.
He walks in holding a piece of paper in his left hand and a big chest under his right arm. Hey, I got
For
some
the-
good news for you.
For the record, it's probably like a little bit too dark in there for the time of day that it is, and it smells like incense and a little bit of death.
Is Mara clothed?
Is she clothed now?
Okay.
Just a little bit of death.
Just a little. Just enough, like a slightly, that slightly sour smell of like decomposition. It's almost like too fruity or something. It's kind of like that.
So like her
light.
dog.
Yeah. Oh, what is your news?
Gannett like stops, like his expression changes. What are you doing in here? Because I would imagine that Gannett would recognize the smell of death.
Praying.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so well, first of all, you're cleared of charges, and he hands her the letter.
Oh, hell yes.
Um, Horace from Woodhurst pulled some strings, took care of things. Also, and he sits the chest down and pops it open.
Well,
This is they paid us back.
I'm sure Goran will be happy about that.
Corin will be happy. I'm sure Sebastian will be. But until we can get it to them, I don't want to just walk around with this in a coin purse. You've got that magic bag, right?
Oh, yes, I do.
Can you put it in there for me?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. And Gannett pulls out the remaining 8 platinums worth of gold that he put into it. Sebastian gave me 20 back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I also take my 33 platinum back.
So 330 gold.
How the hell are you gonna do that?
Because I have all of the gold in my pocket? What do you mean?
Oh, you're not going to. Okay, never mind.
But yeah, she shoves it all in her little thing. By the way, I would not super recommend bothering me when I'm praying. Sometimes the gods can get a tad bit unpredictable. Especially when those who are not meant to see do.
Gannett, what's your passive perception?
Passive is 15.
15. You do, like, in the low light that's here, like, by, like, the little bit of flickering candlelight and stuff, the shadows don't quite seem to move like they should. Almost like faces in the shadows. You just see that, like, out of your periphery, but if you focus too hard, they're just normal shadow.
Yeah, no, I get that vibe. I will. I'll leave you all to it. Sorry to bother everybody. And he like one hand on his sword, like just starts backing out very uncomfortably.
I appreciate it.
Yeah,
She gets
thank you.
another kiss on the forehead.
I just wanted to let you know you were good. And he just like turns like he's gone.
As
Fuck this shit.
you're like leaving, you hear, appreciate it.
Oh fuck. He like takes like a real quick little step, and you can hear him just like, oh fuck no.
Nope.
You can hear him shit a gold brick.
Yeah, I don't know which god or devil just talked to me, but I did not like it.
Did I notice it?
Yeah.
The second he's gone, Mata kind of like laughs and says, "Oh, you do not have to scare the poor man like that, you know." Goes back to it.
You just see the shadows shift and almost has like wicked smiling grins in them. Very macabre.
Yeah, not canning about that.
Okay.
Well, yeah, he just goes back to his room and like now that she's got the gold, he's got his money, she's expunged. I'm going back to my book. Probably a smile on my face because that actually I take that back. And pop off another ring ascending and just message Horace. Just wanted to say thank you. Oh, you huge. I'll find a way to repay it sometime.
Couple seconds. You're welcome. Yep, really need a worker. Better times to send these.
Either he's in the middle of
Is
sex
he
or thinking of
jerking?
really bad shit.
No, I think
I'm
he's
saying.
pooping.
Yeah. I feel like I should have at the end of that included the you
You
pooping.
pooping, daddy?
But Gannon will leave it at that. Like he
Okay.
just wanted to say thank you.
All right.
Oh, actually, I
Yes.
take it back. Gannon has a moment where he's like, "Fuck, I forgot," because it's still only like noon or something, right?
It's like 3:34.
Gannon is gonna find his way back to that donut shop, buy a dozen donuts, and go leave them on that park bench.
Okay. That would earn you a gold, probably.
That's fine. Is old dude still is old conspiracy dude still standing there when I
No,
go
he's
back by?
calling by now.
Oh well. Actually, you know what?
Someone picks him up or not?
I've got. I would say I've got because like I said, I don't have to know their name or anything. I just have to know of them, right?
Sending, yeah, technically,
Yeah, I've got the third spell on that ring because it's 3 a day.
yeah.
He's gonna pop it and think of the guy and just be
Okay.
like, "Sorry, I'm late. Donuts are on the aforementioned bench. Thanks again."
You hear back. Who is this? Who's in my head? What the fuck is this stream? Donuts? Wait, no. Maybe they're poisoned. Should I go? Like you just hear him like go off on a tangent for the 25 words, so it just cuts him off.
Yeah, I fucking tried.
Yeah. Whether or not he goes and gets some, who knows?
Yeah, fuck it. I'm a man of
Yeah.
my word. I did what I said I was.
He definitely was like that third shift person that was like asleep that you contacted while he's asleep.
That's fine. That's fine. I did what I said I was going to do. That's all that matters. All right. After that, he
Okay.
like, makes his way back and just fucking reads the rest of the day. Like maybe, like I
Okay.
said, maybe does some push-ups and drills and
Mhm.
stuff. Nothing.
Sebastian, you want to do anything, or you want to come back and go to sleep? What are you going to do after your encounter with your people?
Just gonna go back at this point. It's probably a little bit later in the afternoon.
By the time you get back, it's probably closer to 5:30ish. Yeah, probably. You're actually probably about you and Gannett probably come back about the same time from Gannett buying donuts.
Cool.
Okay, but yeah,
Thank
you
you,
guys
man.
just come back.
And make sure you're ready to leave in the morning. Go to that camp.
I'll be ready. Also, and I tell him about the gold and the letter from Marha.
Okay.
But I'm like, and then at the end I say, but I wouldn't go get it right now. I walked in, and I swear the walls were smiling at me in shadow and talking to me, and I just wouldn't. And he's like visibly upset by this, like he is. Yeah, I don't know, some weird orcish shit. I think, to be honest, it was disturbing.
Well then, dinner time.
Yeah.
I'll have whatever this place serves.
Peanuts and bread.
Yeah, never mind.
Let's go get some dinner.
All right, you two go get dinner and come back.
Yeah,
You all
go
turn in.
stroll, get dinner and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Go on a nice little date night.
Aw,
Aw,
Sebastian,
that's
you
sweet.
didn't
Yeah.
have to.
Bromance. It's the bromance.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow, I just got friend zoned.
Wow. Yeah, fuck that.
But all right, you all meet back up at the bar eventually after eating. You all are asleep in your separate rooms, unless anybody has anything else. Conclude for that
Did
night.
I ever get a response back?
You did not. You went the wrong way on that dice.
Your god talked to me more than they talked to you.
Yeah, gods.
Not my god.
They weren't gods. Anyways,
What?
Janet, can you give me a wisdom saving throw, please, while you go to bed
Oh,
for the
I'm
night?
talking. Speaking of shit, talking to me. Yeah, that's gonna be fucked. 10 total.
10. Okay. So, at some point during your night's rest, you once again come back to that waking dream. This time, you are not standing on an edge in space. You are not standing on the back of a dragon. You are standing on what appears to be a ship that is currently floating and hovering through the air. You look around, though, it's not air. You are in the middle of the astral sea, on a ship, surrounded by individuals, by Githyanki's. What would you like to do? You see them just going about like their daily lives. It looks like people doing things with ropes and moving boxes and basic ship duties. Yet you see no water, you see no ocean. You're just coasting through a vastness of open air.
Do I look like a Githyanki or do I look like me?
You look down, you don't have a body.
That's inconvenient.
You see in your place, where your body should be, a bluish, reddish purple sword.
Like
You
the
have become
sword
the
is
sword.
flat. I would say the sword's just floating around like model glitch video game style where I should be.
Prop hunt style.
Yes.
There you go. The prop hunt's the perfect comparison.
Yes. Like your almost like your consciousness is in the blade.
Is anybody acknowledging it? Like that there's a floating weirdo sword here?
No one seems to have paid you any attention.
I'm gonna go up to the nearest guy and just be like, "Hello," like just
Roll me a d20 plus your charisma modifier, please.
pretty charismatic. Am I charismatic? I'm okay. 14.
14. No effect.
Okay. I'm gonna bump up against it. Like I guess I'm gonna like I don't know. I don't know how this works, but if I
Mhm.
if I have hands, I'm gonna tap him. If I can feel like I'm the sword, I'm just gonna tap him with like the butt of the sword.
Okay. You go through him,
Okay.
and like it's almost like you step through him, and instead of like seeing skin or flesh or anything, inside you see almost this pulsating light of purple.
But nothing's reacting to me.
Not at the moment, no.
Do I see? You said it's like a bunch of like the ship's fully crewed. They're all just
Mhm.
doing standard ship shit.
Yeah.
No one looks hurried or upset or like there's no one that's in an obviously different state of mind than the rest of these guys.
Correct. At least from what
I'm
you
just
can
gonna
immediately
sort
tell.
of prop hunt my way around the ship, trying to find like anything that looks out of place or grabs my
Okay.
attention.
You head through. It's a 3-level ship. And you see different like sleeping bums, a kitchen, a mess hall. Then you go below, you find more storage.
Does this ship look relative to the time that I'm in? Does it look like space age or does it look medieval like what I'm used to?
A bit of combination to them. You don't see cells or anything flowing the ships. You just see like the upper part of a ship guiding through space.
There's not like rocket thrusters on the back.
Mm-mm. There are arcane pulsing like gemstones, but that's it. But eventually you make your way to the bottom floor, and you can see in the back corner what appears to be a large, almost oblong shape thing covered with a tarp. It stands about 10 feet tall, 5 feet or so wide.
I'll walk towards it. Fuck it.
Okay. As you do, you feel a strong pulse of some energy. And then you see the blank or the white sheet somewhat shift. And once again, you see a familiar visage of this almost translucently scaled egg. But this time you can see a bright flame of purple energy inside.
And Janet just audibly says, assuming I can even speak, "The fuck do you want from me?"
About this time, you more so feel instead of hear a shake, a rumble from the ship. And then underneath you, the ground, or what the ship's bottom, is just ripped away. And you can see the head. Well, portion of a head, but one large eye that looks like an endless galaxy of an astral dragon.
Does this thing seem to see me?
Is looking directly at you.
I'm gonna just ask it again. What do you want with me?
You see it reach up and bite and rip apart the ship. You can begin to hear screams and cries of pain. As you do, you can see the egg fall from beneath the ship and begin to just fly. You see the dragon turn and begin to chase it. From around, you can hear the other sounds of roars and screams. You see streak after streak of red dragon coming and attacking this dragon. Then you see the astral dragon swipe across this, like the space in front of it towards the egg. And you see a ripple in space. And below it, you see way down beneath an odd shaped mass of land. Beautiful, covered with trees, are surrounded by sea, with a large mountain in the center, and 5 other islands around it. And you just see the egg rocketing towards it. You see the astral dragon turn and begin to fight the numerous ships that are around it now, and the other dragons. What do you do?
Do I reckon? I mean, I've looked at the maps. I know what you're describing, but do I reckon, like in character, do I recognize it?
If you do out of character, sure.
I would say. I mean, I imagine this is Falling Star Crater. Um, the dragon didn't respond to me at all when I yelled at it.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna chase the fuck out of it. Can I move? Can I like fly through space?
You think about it, and you do.
I'm
You
chasing the
begin
egg.
to rocket. You follow, and while you're following, time seems not quite linear. It's almost like as you're getting closer, you're getting stretched and jettisoned through space or through time and space. For one moment, it looks like you're hundreds and hundreds of miles away. The next, you are about 15 miles above. And you see this large, translucent, scaled membrane egg slam through the top of the mountain, and the mountain itself around it begin to crumble and cave inward as this blast of energy just rips out from the impact, almost like a meteor hitting the earth. Comes back and slams into you and sends your consciousness back to your body as you're jettisoned awake, covered in sweat, sword clasped in your hand.
Yeah, it just sort of sits up and just fuck. Okay. Okay. That was more clear. Would Gannett know how long ago, or if like I'm looking at the map here, and so I know that there's like a crater at the top of Falling Star. Would
Oh, yeah.
Gannett know when that happened?
Make a history check.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, is that common knowledge? Is that a map thing?
Mm-hmm.
That would be a solid 11.
11? Best to your knowledge, a couple hundred years ago.
So it's been a minute, but it's been a good minute.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, would I know anything? Like, I guess maybe I need to roll like an intelligence check or something. But would I know anything else about like Falling Star Crater, like just general? Like, I mean, I didn't roll well, but like just general knowledge of what like people know about it.
From what you know, it used to be a beautiful, thriving city, an island, until some meteor or something hit, and has now become a wasteland that is whatever. Can't say that word. And most of the people that go there are never seen again.
Fucking bodes well.
Compasses and things do not work there. Navigating it is near impossible, and there is a thick like mist that permeates. Like no fish. There's nothing like the fish that would normally be around islands and stuff are not. It is like nature itself avoids this area.
And it just sort of looks at the sword and goes, "The fuck are you trying to get me into?" And he's just, I think at that point he just like, because this is middle of the night, right?
No idea.
I think he would just sit the sword back in its sheath,
Mm-hmm.
wherever that is, sort of like just sit on the edge of the bed and just rack his brain, sort of coming to terms with the fact that like he clearly this thing is pointing him towards this no man's land that was destroyed hundreds of years ago. But I don't think he does much else. Like if the sword's not like giving me any, like it's not doing anything special.
Not yet.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think he just sort of sits there and contemplates all that.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually tries to like go back to sleep if he can.
Yeah. Uneasily, but yeah. All right. But you all complete a long rest.
I wake up so relieved.
Oh yeah. No, you feel great comparatively.
Let's go.
Yes.
Did you finally
let's
get rid of your
go.
exhaustion?
Yes.
Tycho, on the other hand, light is painful, sound is painful, hurts to swallow, kind of. You're feeling wonderful.
Absolutely. I think before I go downstairs, I'm
Mhm.
gonna take a long fucking bath.
Oh yeah. By the way, Corin, where did you sleep last night, buddy? You're muted.
Okay. Imagine he probably would have tried to get a room at that place.
Okay.
That's because that's where everybody else was.
Easy enough. 2 gold.
Jeez, are you trying to bankrupt me?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
That's the DM's job, you
Well, you
guys.
have a bunch of money you're about to get back, so
Yeah. Maybe.
maybe. Well, we'll see.
Yeah. But all right. As you all awaken and eventually meet at different stages throughout the morning downstairs,
I make sure my dog is good.
your dog is good for now.
I would probably hurry that process up so that we don't tarry too long. And
Mhm. Well, I assume you guys are waking up really early.
yeah,
Because you guys went to
you
bed
made it sound
early.
like that there was people waking up at like 10 or 11 in the morning.
No. You guys are waking up at like
5
pre-dawn.
or 6.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. No. Gannett's probably not happy about it. But
I don't think Gannett slept very well. So like he was probably like half like after that happened, whatever time that was, he was probably like sort of dozing, but
it was definitely around like 4:30 a.m. Just
yeah, he probably like dozed off a little bit and then eventually like say like 5:30 was just fuck it. and got up.
Yep.
Because that was. I don't like it.
Actually, the first thing I do when I wake up is check to make sure that there aren't any maggots. Worried about that. Ugh.
Make an investigation check.
No disadvantage.
Check your ears.
6.
6? No,
6.
no maggots, don't worry. You're good.
Mara, are you a corpse?
Ugh. Needs some like brushes herself off. And then yeah, it's downstairs. Ugh.
Okay. All right. As you all reconvened very early in the morning downstairs, this early, there is no bartender.
This is the place where I scared the guy.
Yeah.
I'm sure that they want us just to serve ourselves an ale if no one's here at the bar. So, anyone for an ale before we make the journey? It's gonna be. I mean, you can make it in a day, but it's really
What
like a day and
journey?
a half. What?
What journey?
We're going back to I don't know what the name of the camp is, but where your dad holed up or had his
Nope, not me. Absolutely not. You guys have fun though.
well, they also wanted to ask some questions, but we should talk. I mean, while we're drinking a beer, maybe for breakfast.
I'm not drinking beer for breakfast. You have fun with
Yeah.
that too.
You had too many beers last night, Tiger. You were hammered.
I personally would love a breakfast beer. I feel fucking awesome, to be honest.
All right. And I'll go serve up 2 beers and I'll look Corin,
No, I'm alright.
do you drink beer or are you just not right now?
Not right now.
Okay. Gannett?
You know, usually I wouldn't do it, but yeah, I could use one.
All right. Where's Sebastian?
He's behind the counter looking for parchment.
What's that?
He's behind the counter looking for like parchment, something to write on it.
Yeah, no, that's easy enough to find.
Sebastian, you want a beer?
No, I'm good, thanks.
All right. I'll leave 3 silver on the counter.
Hey, cause since you know the camp well enough, I need you to draw it if you can. I'm gonna slide the parchment and whatever pencil or pencil.
I have some. I pull out my cartography kit. I got some things if you need to draw.
Even
though
better.
Yeah. Do you know how to use these?
Is there anybody else in this room right now, or is it
No,
just our group?
not at all.
Okay.
You guys are past even the point where they drew the drunk, like the passed out drunk people out.
That's fine. I just wanted to make sure there was no one that could be listening.
Mm-mm. Not that anyone that is visible.
Yeah, I mean, magical stuff, sure, but
Yeah.
So, Tyke, I think what they want to know, it didn't normally always have walls, right? Like before?
Not really, no. Just like tree huts.
And how
So
big was
basically,
that tree?
like what she would draw out and describe for you. Has anybody ever seen the Kevin Costner Robin Hood?
yeah, men in tights.
You know,
Nope.
the little fucking village that they all live in, like the little tree huts.
Yeah.
That's what she's going to describe to you.
Like, how big is this? Like, 100 people's, 20s people's?
I mean, it used to be like 20 people, but there
Mhm.
were at least like 40 of them chasing after us when we were coming into Castle Mount. So there's more there now for sure.
There was like 40?
Yeah.
It's a good thing we got away.
So what would be her drawing, like, by the best of what you'd say description was?
Like the little tree huts from Robin Hood.
Would there be guard towers or palisades or anything like that?
There, like, basically all she saw was the front entrance. So there would be like a palisade gate with like 2 guard towers on either side of it. And then I have no clue what it looked like behind that because I never got inside the actual camp. So I
What
can
would it
only
look
tell you
like,
what
yeah,
it
from
looked like
what she knows?
before. Yeah.
It was also buttressed up against like a cliff edge that led down to the waterway where you could have had like a
Yeah.
boat or two, but
So it would be nice to have like so we were gonna do some scouting and maybe some map making as we go, kind of like get the lay of the land on paper so we can make strategies and such.
I'm not going out that way. I got stuff I got to take care of in town.
Yeah. Do you want me to stay or
You
do
can
you?
do whatever. I have to figure out how to get Hopham moved over from the med tents to some kind of hospital. I have to figure out how to claim his property so I can finally dig through the fucking rubble and see if there's anything left. I'm gonna have to hunt down my niece wherever she's at. Somebody's got to tell her that her parents are gone.
Yeah, you have to bury your mom.
I said a prayer for your mother. By the way, I know you did not ask me to, but
Thanks,
still,
Mara. I appreciate it.
losing a mother is a very, very awful thing.
Darilla was religious, me not so much. Although I might reconsider things after losing not just one mom, but 2.
Yes, it is. Yeah. Never mind.
Do you have any idea when there might be a ceremony? I would like to be there for that.
I don't even know anything until I go talk to the morgue.
Okay, well, we'll be back by in like 3 days at the latest, I would think, if we just go there and spend a little time and then come back. I don't know.
Actually, Taika, if you stay here, can you watch my dog?
Not really a dog person, but sure, I can make sure he gets food
Like,
and
yes,
water.
like not die again. Thank you. Not that he died.
He did die though once.
I don't remember that.
Were you drunk or on like
No,
stoned?
I don't remember that. No, we don't stone people where I'm from. That is a very inhumane practice.
Not that kind of stoned, Marha.
Wait, what kind of stoned? I'm confused.
Drugs.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, like in future, we have plenty of those. Anyway, yes, I would take him with. I'm not sure if the whole milk thing, but if you are to stay here, that is. No pressure.
We
Yeah,
need
I'm
to
not.
train him to be a battle dog though too, like can't keep him
Well,
locked up.
yes, we can train him to be a battle dog when he is old enough to even eat meat at all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying is, for the future.
Mhm. He's my little guy, like Corin's little guy, but cuter.
He's a
I don't know
mini.
which one's cuter.
You think that little rat thing that Corin had is cute?
Rude.
I
I do.
didn't really say that either one of them was real cute.
Oh, come on. You're
think it's
saying
very
Lucky is an adorable and she picks him up and kind of wiggles him around a little bit.
And it's scary.
Well, I say the same thing about how you look.
What?
You set yourself up for that one. That one is not my fault. That was his bad.
I think you're just saying things mean to me. Everybody's been so mean to me of late. I don't know why.
I apologize. You're not scary looking. Arguably, I am the scary looking one out of all of us, so.
Well, I appreciate and I accept your apologies. But we should go, guys.
Yeah, we should.
So wait. Taika's staying. Anybody else is staying? We're all going, except for Taika.
Yeah, no, I'm ready to roll whenever you guys are.
I don't have a reason to stay.
Speaking of rolling, what do we got going for transportation?
You can take my carriage.
Yeah, we have horses.
Just don't lose it.
Have I ever lost your carriage before?
No, but you have lost a few other things.
Yes, but that was a long time ago, and she said it would be all right if I did it.
And just
I was talking about Mortimer. What the fuck are you talking about?
just so
But
you
you did, of
know,
course.
you guys are going off the main road, so with a carriage itself, it might be more difficult than just horses.
We
Just
have
heads up.
horses though, right? Like we stabled them.
Yeah,
We have 2 horses,
Is it only 2
2
left?
draft horses, and the carriage with 2 other horses.
It's just peanut butter.
so you
jelly
have
on
4
it.
technically.
Yeah, so
Okay,
4
good.
horses.
5 of us, 4 horses. That's not awful.
I would say somebody can double up.
Probably
Cyril's
Corin and
pretty light,
Cyril.
so
Yeah, probably
Mhm.
Cyril and Corin.
Wait, so Corin, if we're doubling up, are you you're in the back or you're in the front?
are you the top or the bottom, sir?
I mean, I don't know you very well, so these are questions that was like kind of like an icebreaker, getting to know you.
It is the first thing you ask on Grinder right here. So
Can confirm.
That
That's
is
where I heard
true,
it.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, again, it's on Grinder. It gets you with good blacksmiths in the city.
yeah.
Yeah.
All about that BBC.
Big blacksmith cock.
Anyways,
Let's go.
all right. So
Yes,
you guys
girl.
set out. Which one of you guys want to roll the random encounter for the day of your travel?
Hold on, I want to split up our money.
Yeah, I think the one that look, I split up the money. I gave it to Marha. It's on her now. I got mine. Fuck you.
I'm still
Yeah.
broke as shit.
Yeah, I definitely pass out. Whatever.
Yeah.
And actually, I hold up the 1,100 of corn and say, funny enough, shouldn't have taken that favor, huh?
Yeah, well, you still owe me the favor.
I'm aware. She tosses it to him.
I don't know how much I think I get.
I have no idea. You
I got
guys
33
did the math.
platinum is mine.
I get
I know how much
300
I had,
gold
I
and
don't know.
4 more platinum. All right.
Oh, and then Gannett's got like another 150 gold in there, doesn't he? On top of whatever the platinum was that he put in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I do. You're right, because I turn out. You're right. Thank you. Yeah, so I took that shit back. I'm taking another 150 gold. I took that back when I was doing all the money earlier, though, for sure. Because I remembered and I definitely didn't.
Yeah, I already took all my shit. We're good.
Before they go, I think Sebastian would want to exchange one of his draft horses, sell it, and get a riding horse.
Let me look up the prices.
It's 50 gold for a draft horse, 75 for a riding horse.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
I'm just hanging out with I
So
don't know what my
25
horse was
gold.
named.
Why don't you what's this horse's name that you are selling? I'll buy that horse and give you the gold for it. What did you call it?
Well,
Horse.
frankly, it didn't really have a name, yeah. The 2 were just on the carriage. Haven't had them for long.
Wait. These were whose carriage was this from?
He bought a
Mine.
carriage.
He bought a wagon.
You when you first bought it when it first.
And then it
set
got
up,
like fucked by the giant
the
worm
giant.
thing.
Good God,
Yeah.
Cyril, learn to keep up.
Fucked by a giant worm. That sounds like some
Hey, I
bad
have all
hentai.
these factoids running through my head. I can't always like put them in a straight line, but if you ask me to pull out a single one of them, I might have a very good chance of it.
All
It's
right,
a
so
little squiggly up in there, you know?
all right, so Cyril would have bought the draft horse, which would be
Okay,
minus
so
50 gold for
50
him.
gold.
And then I would be buying a riding horse, so minus 25 more for me.
Yep.
Oh, actually,
sticking all-
Cyril, you're gonna have to buy a saddle and stuff.
Saddle and tack. That's 5 gold.
All right, so
All
minus 55 for you total then.
Got it. Remove.
I just want my horse
then
that I
this
went on a
is
murder spree
a-
on top of.
Draft horse.
Draft horse named Lonely.
And then who's on the second draft horse?
Was that
Probably Gannett.
because we had peanut butter jelly, and then we had that other horse, and then
And then you can name whatever your horse, whatever your draft horse, whatever you want it to be
Yeah.
called.
he's called Lonely.
All right. But anyways, you got that sorted. Who wants to roll for the random encounter?
Corin.
I think Alex
Yeah.
was going to do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll and just roll better than you did for Charles.
Charles is alive and well. I don't. Why you hate on my man? All right.
He's probably got a great map of the area for us when we get
I
there.
got
to meet
a
up with him.
15.
A 15.
Yep.
Okay.
That's not a good tone, you guys.
Roll me a d8, please.
I thought you were going to say roll initiative.
I guess we're
yeah.
gonna find out what the fuck Corin is capable of real quick.
All right.
I got a 5, just so you know.
Sounds good. Go ahead and have any like conversations you guys would like on the road, please.
Well, first, he's gonna have Athena up in the air,
Mm-hmm.
keeping watch, as Athena does. For him.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll me a perception check while I pull up something.
Gannett at some point is gonna like right up next to Cyril, and I guess Corin because they're not double horsing now, are they? Or they are.
No,
No.
No, now we have
I
5
my own
horses.
horse.
Okay, I would say I got lost
got-
to that. I'm gonna be honest. I zoned out a little bit on that one.
So did I. Don't worry.
I decided I needed my own horse when he dodged the question and never answered whether he's.
That's fair. I mean, if you guys aren't compatible, you're not. You know what I mean? Like it's a thing.
Yeah, we don't know if we are or not because he dodged the question. So we'll have to put that off to another
He
day.
blatantly ignored it. He didn't dodge it. He completely ignored it.
But at some point on the ride, Gannett's gonna pull up next to Cyril and just be like, "Hey," and like he's been sullen and sort of quiet all day. Hey, can I ask you something?
You just did, sir. You want to ask another one?
I didn't know you had kids, Cyril.
I did it. Well, died before he was born, but almost had a kid.
Gannett just immediately looks like, "Fuck, that's not okay." Sorry, bad joke.
It's a long time ago. I'm over it now, mostly.
Yeah. Hey, I was just gonna ask you, do you know anything about that crater up north, that desolate island, falling star? I would know the name of it and stuff, right, Zach?
Oh yeah, 100%.
You know anything about falling star crater up there?
Nope. I got rolled a 2. Actually, you know what? Can I use the DM advantage thing? I don't know how it works, but
Yeah, I mean, it's before you know the result, but yeah. I mean, if you're not confident with your tool, too.
So what
You're
do
gonna
I
burn
do?
your inspiration for this?
Yeah. I want to know.
Respectable.
Okay.
So what am I just rolling another d20 or re-rolling the whole thing?
Roll a d20 and add it to whatever you got.
So it could be a 12.
Yeah.
Hey, so 24.
24. I mean, you know quite a bit about it. Very similar to what I said earlier. It is It was once beautiful. It is now barren due to a meteor or something hitting it. Supposedly crumbled an entire mountain. The air there itself is toxic and as a thick fog. People that go there go missing. Every now and then somebody's returned. But they aren't mentally right, and they also seem to have aged a lot more than they should have.
Do I know about how long ago this was?
Several hundred years.
Okay,
Like,
so not
400 or
like
500.
Okay.
Yeah. It's one of those places, like, there are rare resources and stuff there, and, like, valuables there, but to go there is considered...
Folly.
Yeah, like, even the bravest and, like, most reckless people tend not to go there. It is said to be cursed.
Yeah, so I'll relay all this
Mhm.
and say, yeah, this is definitely a place that is void of life, or it's tainted. But why? What, why the sudden interest, Kenneth?
Uh, and you can tell he's like not sure if he wants to like say anything or if he wants to keep it quiet.
Spill it. I know you got something to say.
I think I have to go there, or at least it. And he glances down towards the sword. It wants me to.
Huh. That's not a pretty place, I'll tell you. Do you have a timeline? Because we've got quite a full schedule here at the moment.
No, I mean, if what's there, what I think is there, has it's if it's what I think it is, it's been there for 400 years. It sounds like I don't think another week or another month will matter.
All
I'm not even
right.
sure that I want anywhere near it.
And why?
I,
Why do you think you have to go there?
I think there's. Do I know what an astral dragon is?
I
Or do I
mean,
just know like what I saw?
you know what you saw. You can roll an
I would know like what a
Arcana check.
dragon is though.
Yeah. This was much larger than any dragon that you've heard of in stories.
I'll roll and see what I get. You
Yeah.
kinda guide me.
Maybe you get lucky.
I got a nat 1, so
Nope.
I know what dragons are.
They're cuddly.
No, the fuck they're not. I know that much. Oh, I think there's a dragon egg there. But not like any dragon I've ever heard of.
A good dragon or a bad dragon?
That's a damned good question.
Are you a good witch or a bad witch?
Hmm. Well, I can find out more information if you want. I've got a lot of context, so even though I might not necessarily know myself, I usually know somebody that can get me in the right direction. Um, and I'm just kind of speaking of my like background feature, whatever it's called, is like the one that can like know where to find stuff, scholar trait or something. Um, but yeah, I mean, I know a little bit, but I'm sure that if we need, I mean, we probably would have to be very well prepared for that because, like, it's like got air that's like poison. So,
Yeah, no, I don't think we should do it at least anytime soon. I don't know. And he just sort of like thank you and just like rides, distances himself and
just
goes back
rides
into
away.
like, he just goes back into thought.
Okay. About this
You,
time, which is
you ever hear anything like that?
Wait, say that
Sorry.
again?
what was that?
No, it's fine. Go ahead.
Okay. I was going to just say about this time. It's been about a good 6 hours or so. You're fairly well into your trek. when you get a mental ping from Athena, Corin.
Okay.
You see the image of what appears to be about 6 or so individuals running towards you all. They seem to have like basic leather armors, and swords and spears in their hands, running towards your party, and like in the
Okay.
direction you guys are coming, like meeting like this.
Okay. Well, there's some people coming. They're approaching at a running pace.
I cast a real
So-
quick magical barrier on myself.
Okay.
It draws a sword.
Yep. I was gonna say, Corin will draw his offhand weapon,
Okay.
his regular scimitar.
Okay.
Hey, Corin.
Yeah.
Good luck. And I'm gonna give you a bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Sure. He gives you a thumbs up.
About 5 to 10 seconds after this, you can see the form of what appears to be 5 to 6 people, like in front of you, probably a good 100 or so feet, just beelining, running like straight at y'all.
Okay,
Weapons
I'll-
out, or
Yeah, I have a.
I mean,
have-
they have one. They appear to have a spear or sword in each of their hands, and they are just booking it.
Can I tell if they're like running away from something or running?
Make a perception check.
aggressively?
Yeah, I
Aggressively
was
towards-
wondering the same thing. Like,
same thing? Huh?
I
that
know they're
perception?
still pretty far away.
About 100 feet.
Okay,
You
so
said a
kind of too
perception?
far to yell out.
Yeah, perception check.
12.
Can I check to
21?
see if they seem like panicked?
You can make an insight check with disadvantages due to the distance.
I got a 16 for my perception.
16. Okay.
Hey,
I got 21.
I got a 22.
Okay. 22. The way they're running and looking at them for a moment, Marha, you definitely see a couple of them almost like limping. And they are. It's not a controlled like steady run. It is definitely like a stumbling run. And what did you get, Alex
At 16.
and Cyril?
21.
21. 16, you don't really see terribly much. You can just see what almost looks like a form behind them, almost like lurching and running. Corin. Cyril,
It's like-
however,
Oh, sorry.
you notice something seems off about it. It's almost like it's limping while it's running. But at the same time, parts of it looks like it is crouched over, almost like a very large animal. But then at moments, it seems like it's limping and running on 2 feet.
And it's big. It's like you said.
It's
really
larger
big.
than the people in front of it.
It's chasing them. Okay. I'll like say it looks like that one is chasing the others.
And I will
Sure.
say, with a 22 as well, you do notice very similar black armor on the individuals running away towards you guys.
The big thing is wearing black armor.
You can't tell that. You can see that the individuals that's running from the big thing is wearing black armor.
Okay.
Look who it is.
Right? They are now getting closer. About 50, 60 feet away.
What are we doing, guys?
Well, I'm going to. I'll say I was going to point my scimitar out
Mm-hmm.
as a bead of light erupts from it towards the larger thing.
Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and move you guys to a simple metal map. The road's not
Right.
actually here, but
Ooh, I'm sorry. What the fuck is this thing?
don't worry about it. It's fine.
Alex, what did you roll, buddy?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you that.
Hells yes.
He rolled a 15, of course.
All right.
Sure,
Well-
if that's what you guys wish.
Can I see this man bear pig thing now?
Yeah, you can see the large form behind them, almost like you see for a moment it runs like almost like a bear would, or like a tiger or something on four legs, but it seems to almost limp and favor its left side, and then moments it's standing up like a humanoid form, but limping as well. But now that you guys are closer, it's gotten there, you can see what appears to be, the best way to describe it is a halfway transformed shift creature. You can see part of the face on the left side is nothing but like the extended jaws and eyes and head of a bear. Blood red eyes. You can just see scratch marks and flesh hanging off of it. On the right, almost mirrors straight down the side, you can see a human face. Broken teeth, jagged, pointing out. You can see the eye socket partially broken with bones sticking out, and parts of the hair, the flesh ripping apart to reveal hair underneath. You can see the left side has a large, like bear-like arm with claws protruding. The right side is human and tiny, giving it almost like a dwarf and twisted feature. The left leg is a human male's leg, ripped. You can see bones protruding and it's limping on it. The right is a half ripped open bear calf with, instead of claws at the bottom, you see a human foot protruding as it is just snarling and screaming while chasing these individuals.
Okay.
Do we run or do we fight?
Oh, I was already casting something, so.
Yep.
Yeah, Corin's already shot at it.
All right, so feel free to position yourselves kind of how you would have been in your order. I'm not sure.
Well, I was next to Cyril. I can't move myself, Zach.
Yeah, I'd probably be in the middle.
And I'm more near the back. So.
Right about there for me.
Why are we so off the road, though?
There is no road.
There is no. This is just a generic map. Still no issue.
I have no control over myself.
Why? Why don't you?
I don't know what you're doing. I don't know how this works.
He's lost control of himself. He cannot help it.
Why does it not have you as controlled by? That's weird. All right, try now.
Tyke is back. There we go. He gave it to me. I'm doing it.
Okay.
So I'd have been
Tyke
back here with
is
Cyril.
sitting back with a
Yeah,
bucket
like
of
sipping on
popcorn.
mojito, just fucking like. Huh.
What the
Alright,
fuck?
so, real quick, just so you know,
Mm-hmm.
I got a 26 to hit,
What spell are you casting, by the way?
Radiant Bolt.
Radiant Bolt. Okay, cool. I had no idea.
Can I shoot an arrow at it while he's running at us? Or a bolt, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, you guys can have one action if you guys would like.
I got 11
He's way
points of
too-
Radiant.
How much radiant damage?
11.
Okay, good to know.
He's too far from my shield.
Yeah, way too far.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna hold a radiant bolt to see if they fuck with us before anything.
I'm shooting over their head at the big guy though.
Okay.
15 to hit.
Let me check.
Would the action include movement?
He said we can position ourselves. So
Yeah.
maybe
Yeah, go ahead.
I know. Zach, however you want to handle this, but I think Gannett is just like, he's got a sword of shield out now, and he is just riding toward, like, he's gonna try and ride past the Ravager guys and head for the bear.
Okay, that's fine.
it's a very Gannett thing to do.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You should throw your shield at that.
I mean, I
fucker.
will, but I've got to get way closer before the shield works. I think it's 20 feet that thing's good for.
Well, it's 2060, so it could
Yeah.
go up to 60, but it's going to be
Yeah.
a disadvantage.
And if y'all want to go ahead and roll initiative and put yourselves in there, go ahead.
Fuck yes, I want to roll initiative. Good God.
Good.
19.
Does anybody,
15 does hit, by the way.
Oh, it does.
Natural 20 for a 23.
Is it
Hell
magical?
yeah.
Cyril.
No, it's just a regular hand
Okay,
crossbow.
good to know.
But let me. So I got to roll damage somewhere. I don't know how to do that. Oh, it's right here.
Damn.
I
We
haven't
did
rolled
pretty
dice
decent
for
on that
so long.
initiative.
6.
6 damage. Okay, reduced.
Oh, it's 6 plus 3 is 9 damage.
Okay. Good to know.
All right, Zach. So with our free action thing, or free,
You have a free
round,
turn.
rather.
Yeah, free round.
So can I get what? My full movement plus? Can I do like full movement plus? So can I do 60 feet?
If you wanted to dash as your action, yeah.
I mean, I can't do anything else.
You're on a horse.
Oh yeah, what is
Do you want to ride the horse in, or do you want to dismount it?
I was gonna like get about halfway and dismount. Was my plan.
Okay, that's fine. Just know if you guys enter combat with your horses, they can't be attacked. But if you don't, then they generally aren't.
So if like I would probably dismount at about the 40 feet round.
That should
so I
be
would say-
fine.
so if I ride 40 feet, dismount, and then run whatever the remainder of my movement is.
Yeah.
How far would that get me? Because I'm assuming
70.
Some of it. So I get 70 total.
Dismounting is free action.
Okay,
I
so I
thought
get 70
dismount takes
feet.
half your movement.
Dismounting does it?
I mean, it makes sense. It's almost like jumping.
Okay.
Or getting up
That's
from
fine.
a-
Then 45. Or no, 55.
55.
Yeah.
So I get here.
hmm
I thought you were gonna ride by them and throw your shield at them and like try to conk them as they
Thank you.
like.
I was
run
definitely
the
trying to
other
figure that
way.
out.
By the way, if you click on your token and hold right click or hold left click and right click, it will tell you how far you can go.
Oh, that's a thing. Cool.
Yeah. And then it will
Alright.
also move you automatically.
Yeah, I don't know how you want to do it, but my horse is somewhere in like this thing.
That's fine.
Real quick.
Yes, sir.
This is a bonus action. I'm going to activate my subclass feature.
Gotcha. Good to know. All right. Sarah, what was your initiative? Cyril?
So I got a 10 total.
10 total? Okay, cool. All right.
That one, can you believe that?
Dude,
Damn
we all had
dice.
some really good rolls for initiative, and then Cyril comes in with a nat one.
Yeah. All right.
Oh,
At
the
the-
dice
going
are
to-
fucked tonight.
I was gonna say I'm gonna get how much movement does it take to get off the horse?
15. So half. Whatever your speed is, half.
I have
15.
extra movement right now, so
Oh, okay. Well, whatever your special movement is. I don't know these numbers, damn it.
okay. Well, I'll get to right there,
Okay.
and my horse is here.
Good to know.
Okay.
These motherfuckers are just still our horses.
Okay. Marha, what were you doing? You cast magical barrier. Were you moving, or what do you want to do for your free?
I already cast magical barrier before the thing. I
Oh, okay.
am going to move.
That was right. Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off. Fucking move 5, 10, 15, whatever.
Meow.
Here. And I'm just holding that radiant bolt until something fucks with one of my people.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
I think he's this bear thing, by the way.
How big?
Yeah, like now that I'm a little closer to it, like what is it, like 8 feet tall, 10 feet tall?
Roughly 8 or so.
Okay, so it's a big boy, but it's not like
It's not that much bigger than me.
Mhm.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, but it's not like a fucking Kodiak standing here next to me.
No. All right. But 5, 10, 15. Oh, wait. No, I'm the wrong person. Marha, you're up. And you. Oh, wait. And so this is top of initiative. Do you still want to just hold the radiant bolt?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a cantrip, so fuck it.
Yeah. All right. So it's up. It's going to run immediately. Just start sprinting. The 30 feet or the 20 feet towards these. And it's going to take the first bit of its multi-attack against them.
To be honest, I can give less of a shit about these fools.
I mean, they're Ravagers, so fuck them, right?
But we want one to live at least so we can get some insight from him, maybe.
All right. So it's going to bite down on one of them for a 15 to hit, so that definitely hits. I don't have that dice out. Let me grab those dice. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, I mean, why would you need dice? It's not like we're playing Dungeons and Dragons or anything.
Yeah, no. As you see it like run up and almost like pounce onto the first guy and just bite into the back of his neck, and you see him rip out the back part of his neck. As he turns and takes 2 swipes at these other individuals. That will hit, and that will hit. There's dice.
Rip the homies.
Depending on how these dice rolls go. Yep. Yep. You just see it turn and like bring both of the arms back and just straight rip the back part of them out. You see it catch and grab onto the back of these 2 individuals' spleens.
Yeah, while this is happening, Marha
Mhm.
yells, don't attack it unless it attacks you. It could be one of the people that they stole and turned against their will.
We've already attacked it.
Well, one of us did, not me.
And that is going to be it for its turn for now. Get it!
Janet, here's Marha say this and like has that moment where he looks at her like fucking serious, and he takes about 2 steps forward.
Uh-huh.
So and he just sort of starts taking his sword and beating it on his shield and saying, "Hey, big boy, are you in there? Hey, big fella."
Okay.
And he's just gonna sort of take a defensive position and see what the fucking bear does. Meanwhile, he's like looking at Marha like, "Don't get me killed."
Are you
She's
trying
still-
to get its attention? Get it?
I am trying to get its attention and see if I can register any sort of human intelligence in it. Like, is it mad at these guys because they fucked with it, or is it just bestial rage?
Give me just a generic intimidation check.
Can I help him with that?
No. Because this is combat.
Ooh.
Intimidation? I'm fucking dope at it.
This
Yeah,
is
something I'm also dope at, damn.
Yeah. And don't forget you can use your strength instead. This is not necessarily intimidating, this is just a modifier I'm using for it.
Yeah. Okay. So use my intimidation modifier?
Yes.
24?
24. Okay. Good to know. As you do this and you see it like ripping apart them, it brings his hands up and like bites and eats some of like the flesh from his hands, and you just see the eyes just burning red lock with you, and you see it begin to crouch down, staring at you. Okay. Anything for your bonus action, Gannett?
Gonna say a prayer to gods I don't believe in.
Okay. Chris.
Huh. Uh-huh.
And to answer your question that you DM me, yes and no.
Oh, kind of.
Yeah, kind of. For mechanics, yes. For logic, no.
Oh. Okay. It's fine. This is fine. Oh my god, I can't move my guy properly. What the fuck?
You have the you got the thing clicked wrong.
I was trying to do that, but it moves my map. Okay, cool. I'm gonna move like over here.
Oh,
he's gonna
that
hide.
happens sometimes. You have to reload roll 20.
Oh, well, he's gonna be over there and hide.
Okay.
And his hood is up.
Phil, but go ahead and give me a stealth check.
I mean, there's grass.
Give me a stealth
And
check.
the bear is very angry at the guy with the shield right
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what
And
happens.
Sebastian is ungodly stealthy.
Yeah, I got a 25.
Okay, you stand very still, Drax. All right, Corin.
All right.
I need some battle music. Damn it! Fucking probot.
So do I.
He's like, so do I. Starts playing his own shit.
Yeah.
All right. So what I'm gonna do is first he's gonna draw his other scimitar, which is different. It looks to have like a blue blade on it.
Mm-hmm.
that seems to glow slightly, and then bonus action. He is going to cast a spell
Okay.
as dozens of white objects start floating around him. I cast Spirit Shroud.
Okay. Got you.
And
Hell
then I'm
yeah.
going to move
What is that?
10, 15.
What's the radius on that?
I'll put an aura up.
Okay.
It's 10 foot. Whenever I hit a creature within 10 feet. So.
There we go.
Okay, there you go.
Okay. All right.
And then I will ready another Radiant Bolt if it attacks Gannon.
Okay. Got you. All right.
Gonna attack me.
These guys are out. They are going to run past.
Attack of opportunity. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I was just about to say the same thing.
It does not. It seems very intent on staring at Gannett. However,
Mara, you are gonna get me killed.
as the three of these run by, we'll do this in action depending on what you want, Gannett. The first one that passes you, as he's running past, he's going to turn and try to hamstring you.
What the fuck? All right.
That's a 10 to hit.
That misses.
What
A
about the
second.
douchebag?
Yeah, the second he does that, I
Yeah.
let off my radiant bolt on
Mhm.
him.
Go ahead.
I think it
That
doesn't.
would be a 26, my sir.
26 hits.
I like to think just for flavor, it doesn't do anything. But like as he misses, I like smack him in the back of the head with my shield as he runs by, and just keep looking at the fucking bear monster.
That would be 15 damage.
Yeah, no, you just release it and it goes straight through his chest.
Okay,
As
I
he
think
crumples.
I specified the bear. So
Yeah,
Yeah, what kind of douchebags are these? They're like, run away!
they're
Swing,
Ravengers.
Run away! Still, like, what the fuck?
They're trying to get away from this thing.
Yeah,
All right.
that guy. He took that whole like you don't have to be faster than the bear, just faster than your friends thing way too far.
No, and the next guy tries to hit you too, Gannett. That is going to be a 13 to hit
Not even fucking close.
for this guy. All right, and he's going to attempt to keep running past you. If you want to take an attack of opportunity, it's up to you.
Yeah, they both swung at me. I'm gonna spin around and like fucking just slice him in the back.
Yeah, do it. He is limping. He is fucking hurt too. These guys were not. No, I'm saying like they were already beat up by this thing before.
Alright. Yeah, that's a fucking 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Lethal or non-lethal?
1D. I think Gannett just like instinctively spins. Like I don't even know if he consciously processed what he did. Like he blocked the first one or whatever, and then the second guy comes by and I think he would just instinctively spin and probably to kill because training kicks in.
Just straight through the kidney.
Yeah, I think he just like slashes the guy straight across the back.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's only 10 damage.
That's enough. He just crumples to the ground.
Yeah, Gannett just like spins, slashes him, and then goes right back to the bear.
Yep. The third guy, being the last guy that sees this, doesn't take a swing at you. Just nope. All right, Cyril, you're up, buddy.
Oh, this guy's running right into my frame of fire? What the hell?
He's just running straight, man. They got fucked up by this
he's running
creature.
right at me. I am going to kind of run over by Marha away from this guy. He's running. I don't want him running over by me, but do the movement first, I guess. And I'm gonna mock this guy, and say, "You schmuck! You should have at least taken a swing before you died."
On this guy?
Yeah, that guy.
Okay, what save is this?
Wisdom save? Let me check.
Probably a 13 either way.
This man
think
about
he
to just
needs a
die from being like,
15.
no.
Let me see if I can pull that up because it'll let me roll. I think the thing from there too.
Survive the bear, but being called a schmuck was too much.
Right.
You know, I try to think about it in a realistic sense. How does that work? Does he just have a heart attack? Like, fuck, you're right.
Yeah,
I assume it's psychic damage, so it's just like blood comes out of his mind or his nose and shit as he gives him
Yeah.
brain aneurysm.
Yeah, six damage.
6. Okay, he's still up. He was the healthiest of them. Not great, but he's up. All right. Anything else?
As a bonus action, I would like to kind of look back over my shoulder and say, Mara, good luck. And I'm going to give you a Bardic Inspiration as well.
Okay. All right.
My turn?
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go. So I'm finna move.
Finna move? Not
Yes.
Finna? Finna?
Yes. To hold on. There. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So now I should be within 60 feet. So I'm finna cast a real quick calm emotions on this guy. It's a 20-foot radius. I only need this guy in there. So he needs to make a DC 16 charisma saving throw.
Is this considered a charming effect?
Yes.
Okay, good to know.
He's fucking immune to
I
that.
thought she was about to just obliterate him. It's gonna be like, you told us not to attack?
That's an 18.
Nope.
Cool. Still an angry bear.
Yep. 18. So succeeds. All right. Anything else,
Mara,
I
Mara?
don't think it knows.
It'll be
I
okay.
don't think it knows.
It does
that I
not seem
tried
to
anything.
care, even if it would know.
So
All right.
Zach, I take it.
Then, in the meantime, yeah, that'll be it for now. I tried.
Okay.
Would have been cool if it popped off, though.
Oh, yeah. That would have been real cool. Oh, he is within.
Zach, I assume that my question about like seeing human intelligence, that's a no then.
Based on the fact that as it charges at you and you just see it leap to pounce on you, no.
Fair.
Oh,
Fair.
No.
And it runs and pounces at you.
My reaction goes off.
Yep.
That'll be a 19 for me to hit.
19 does hit.
For 12 radiant damage.
12. Okay. Good to know. As it pounces down onto you, Gannett. You do get a very good look at it. It is wearing blackened armor. That's somewhat left.
Just enough time to think, oh, fucking good.
However, does a 27 hit Gannett?
No, it misses, Zach.
Okay. As it bites down onto like your shoulder. Parts of its mouth is human, the other parts is bear as it bites down deep into you. Can you give me a Constitution saving throw as well, Gannett, please?
Yeah, dude, I'm
And she said
14?
Not to attack.
14. Okay. You succeed.
that's probably good.
It is. But you do take 34 piercing damage.
Ooh.
Goodbye, guys. It was nice being with you.
That's what
Kill
you've been
Cyril
waiting
in
for,
one
Git.
shot.
That's what. No, I have 37 max.
Oh,
Oh,
big man.
That bitch just cut me in half, basically, guys.
Okay. And
But
now
you
for its
wanted
other
that,
attacks.
Gannett.
Say
It's
what?
other attacks.
Yeah, that was part one of its multi-attack.
Oh god.
He gets three. It's one bite and 2 swipes based on what he did with the fucking.
Yep.
I might go down here.
24 to hit.
Which
Yeah,
one of
that
this?
hits.
Wait. Hey, Elias, hold your roll there, slow. What was this? Is this a bite?
No, the
or
bite
is it-
already happened. That was with the pounce.
Okay.
This is a
so
24 to hit for one of his claws.
Yeah, I'll let that roll.
Yeah, that one
Okay.
hits.
13.
13 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
and a 14
Gannett
to
just
hit.
that one misses.
Okay. The first one was a natural 20, by the way, with a bite.
Yeah.
Well, that's
okay.
good at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gannett's looking fucked up, by the way.
You just see this like 600-pound creature land on top of him. Oh, you're also not prone, by the way. Sorry, I forgot to say that.
Cool. So all my attacks are at disadvantage.
You just stand up.
Yeah, you're not grappled or anything. It's just not
so
you prone.
I can get back up.
Yeah. But yeah, you just see jump down and pounce, which I rolled really bad for the other attacks at disadvantage. But you're up, Gannett. As you have a bear on top of you.
Okay, well, Gannett gets up, like shoves it up and gets up, and just like, kind of like without even looking just yet, like he's fucked up, and he's just not friendly, and he's gonna take his 2 attacks on it.
Oh my god.
So I just imagine Sully being on top of you and mauling you at the being like, not friendly.
I just posted that Gannett already has to deal with a bear in his daily life.
Yep.
This is just regular life, you guys. I know how to handle this.
Yeah.
It's fine. All right, first swing. Gannett does not do well in that first swing because he's still reeling from being mauled. I'm assuming the 14 does not hit this thing.
14 does.
Oh shit! Does it really? Okay. 14, and then let's see. So that'll be.
And this is with the Bane Blade, right?
This is with the Bane Blade, the only weapon I have, really.
Okay, I'm just asking because this counts as magical.
It's 9 damage.
Okay.
And I am gonna pop one of them charges. So I'm gonna try and bane it. So like you see like the blood come out, and then it like turns black and seeps back in.
For a natural 1.
Okay, well he's baned. He is baned.
Actually,
The one time it actually sticks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you got that was 9 damage.
Yes. Non-reduced.
Non-reduced. And then second swing. That's definitely gonna hit. That's a fucking 23.
Okay.
That is also 9 damage.
Okay.
And then I am gonna go ahead and fucking pop Flurry of Blows. Or not Flurry of Blows.
Monk,
What's my
okay.
thing? Action Surge. I don't know what class I play.
He's like, I just got torn into the bear. Okay, I'm doing whatever. I'm making things up.
I just got mauled by a 600-pound bear. All right,
Uh-huh.
I'm a little shaken because Marha made me talk to it.
You drew its attention.
That's a that hits. It's a fucking 16.
Yeah, that hits.
9 damage again, because apparently the only thing this dice can roll today is 3. And last hit is a natural fucking 20.
Hell yeah.
Grand total of 29.
Hell yeah. You have a higher 2-hit than this thing does.
And I got a 5, so I doubled the dice, so it's 10 plus 6, right?
Well, no, your first dice is automatically max. So what are you rolling? A D8?
Yeah, I'm rolling 1d8. So I rolled a 5.
So it's 8 plus 5? Yep. Plus your
6.
modifier. So
19.
19. Very nice. Okay.
And then I already did my bonus action because that was action surge isn't bonus action, is it? No, it's special.
Special. Yeah.
Well, and in that case, I'm gonna fucking second wind.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Mm-hmm.
What is it? Where's my D10? What is that? Which one is that?
It's like the roulette looking one.
The diamond looking, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 1d10. I got 8 HP back. That's not very good.
That's with your con mod? Oof.
No, it's your level.
Oh wait. Oh, level.
Yeah, I would say it was plus 5. It's 1d10 plus 5 right now, so 8 for me.
Mm.
Yeah, it wasn't great, but it's better than what I had before. I might survive.
Part of a swing. All right. Anything else?
No, I think that's it, man. That's bonus action. I stood up. I'm just gonna square up with the fucking bear because that's what I do because I'm smart.
Okay, Chris.
Smarter than the bear.
We're gonna move closer. I'll move right there.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on it.
Okay.
And gonna fire twice into it. You're gonna fire twice into it.
Okay.
I'm just making a note here. Bears hurt.
Yeah.
Alright, so the first shot is 14. Second shot is 16. They both hit.
Yep.
Cool. And I'm gonna do the damage this way because it's too confusing.
Now, question: is this magical bow?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Well, it's the masterwork bow.
Yeah.
Masterwork
magical.
is not
It's
magical.
not magical. Okay, then.
Yeah.
Well, then I'm gonna fire those at it and hope to hell it works.
It's resistant to non-magical, non-silvered weapons.
So what do I see then? What would I see?
Oh, you see it stick in. It's just not as far as you were expecting. It seems to resist it.
He's gonna mutter "fuck" and then draw his dagger.
Yep. What's the damage on those though?
The damage on those.
So 23 divided by 2, 11, and 9.
Well.
Yeah.
Well, it's just the piercing that's reduced, not the rest.
That's the Hunter's Mark
And that's necrotic?
for each shot. Oh, that's just
Hunter-
regular damage.
Okay.
It's
Okay,
extra damage.
Gotcha.
Hunter's Mark is a D8. I thought it was like a D6.
I thought it was a D8. Hold on. Let me double check. Okay, that's 2d6. Hold on.
Okay. So, 2 more HP back. Gotcha. Alright.
Okay, so now he's gonna have a dagger in his hand. This
Okay.
slung.
Corin.
All right. Gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's gonna kind of step over this corpse.
Yep.
To get into a flanking position.
Yep. Does anything happen when it enters the area?
No, it's
Okay.
only when I hit.
Gotcha.
Okay, and as my action, I'm casting Booming Blade.
Okay. That's gonna be
16 plus my modifier 7, so 25.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
And this is with my blue blade.
Okay, so magical. Cool.
All right, so that's going to be 10 radiant, 6 thunder, and then 6 slashing damage.
22 total. Okay.
Okay, and then bonus action, I'm going to
Yep.
attack with my offhand.
Yep.
Which is resisted
Yeah.
for the slashing. Yeah. 16.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so rolled minimum. 5 slashing, which is reduced because it's non-magical. And then 4 more radiant because
Okay.
spirit, the
Okay.
spirit.
It's beginning to look a little hurt, but nothing too crazy.
Okay, yeah, no, that was my action and bonus action. So
Okay. Good to know. Alright. This guy, he is just...
sorry, I just remembered something. Athena,
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna have it. It won't return because it's still high in the air.
Mhm.
But it's gonna fly towards the guy that's running away, and well, that's all I can do right now. 'Cause it's like
Yeah.
100 feet in the air.
Yeah.
It can fly 80 feet. So
Got you. Eventually we'll catch up, but it'll take a
Sure.
bit. Alright, Cyril.
Wait, where'd the one guy? He ran that far?
He dashed.
bit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mock that guy again. You little pussy. So wisdom saving throw DC 15.
17.
Okay. The one that got away.
Until Athena kills him.
Yeah, I guess maybe. I did my best. I'm going to move up, and then I'm going to cast a healing word on Gannett.
Okay.
You're doing great, Gannett.
Thanks.
Heal. I'm going to do this at second level. 7 hit points back, baby.
Wait. Back up to half health.
And that's
You got a turn around left. All right. Anything else?
Nope, I'm done.
All right. Marha.
This time I'm gonna try a real quick hold person. So another DC 16. Remember to do the Bane.
Yep. And what is this? Charisma, wisdom.
Wisdom.
That is going to be a total of a 13.
No, sir. This bitch
Fucking-
paralyzed.
Fucking Bane. Fucking
Yeah.
Bane.
You literally.
Hey
can
guys,
restore
thanks
that
for the raid.
yourself.
Welcome. How y'all doing? Currently in a fight with some
So
fucking weird werebound creature.
So
Who's
she
a
grabs-
leprechaun?
picked it up.
She grabs
the
a
one who
little
took it.
piece of iron and she holds it up in the air and she shouts something in Orcish, and I imagine the beast just goes rigid.
Yeah. Like you can
And
see it
then-
ready to bite down on your next Gannett with the claws ready, and it just like stops mid bite, just drool and saliva out of like the bear side.
Oh yeah. Real quick, I don't know if it mattered, but with the spirit rod, it can't regain HP whenever I hit it.
Okay, it didn't.
I didn't think
And-
it did, but I thought I'd mention it just in case.
And hitting it with a radiant bolt won't end that. No concentration. I can't cast another spell. MVM.
No, you can't. You can't cast
Oh.
another concentration spell.
Oh.
But it's your action to cast hold person, I believe.
Yes,
Yeah. So radiant bolt is a cantrip, though.
it's an
Still
action
an
though.
action.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Do. How close am I? Five. Let's see here.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
25. You know, this might be a bad idea, but I'm finna hit it with my claws.
Is that an action?
It's an attack?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
An
that's
attack
an
is an action.
Oh, never mind then. Back to
Okay.
5. Alright, I think I was like there.
Yeah, you.
There, something like that.
Yep.
But yeah, so that should be good for now.
All right. The creature's turn. At the end of its turn, it gets to save again, right?
Mhm.
A
Bane.
-1.
No, sir. So she's just standing there with her hands up, breathing heavily slightly. Well,
Yeah.
you stopped for a little bit.
A 2 -4 +1. Yeah. -1. Anyways, get it.
I have
Yeah,
it for the
and-
time being.
And these are an advantage since it's
Correct.
And they're auto crits or something like that, maybe?
Any melee attack that hits is considered an auto crit.
so. Does a 13 hits? You said
Yes.
just barely, dude. Even with advantage, I rolled a 2 and a 4.
Jesus.
Yeah. That is gonna be
8 plus whatever you roll plus your mod.
yeah. 10 damage.
10. Okay. Next
And then
attack.
for my, I would say for my second swing,
Mm-hmm.
that is much better. That's a 21 to,
21 definitely hits.
but that is only 9 damage.
9.
But
Okay.
those are crits, right? Like you get the crit damage?
Mm-hmm. Were you doing it with crit damage, Alex?
No, I get crit damage.
Yeah.
Yes, you do because he's paralyzed.
Yep. He is considered paralyzed, which any melee weapon attack or melee attack against them is automatic crit.
Okay, so I rolled a 4 and then a 3.
On that
What are
last
the
one,
dice though?
It's
Because they're
Add
just
16.
d8s.
Add 16.
Yeah.
add 16. Okay. It's looking a little hard. It's looking a little hard.
Just wait till I get to my turn. Come on.
Uh-huh.
And then for my bonus action,
Mm-hmm.
can I knock his ass prone?
You
You
can.
don't need to make it harder for the people to shoot him.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I don't want to do that.
I mean, you
Disregard
can
that.
if you want.
No,
All right. No.
I'm just gonna hold myself in
Okay.
place. I'm gonna hold tight. I'm gonna keep fighting the bear.
Okay. Chris?
It's over dagger
Alright.
time.
Yeah, he's paralyzed. This is the safest you're gonna get.
It's
Well, I guess
stab,
he's
stab,
gonna-
stab, stab.
Get up next to him. He's gonna stab him twice. First one is 24. And then damage.
Remember to crit it.
How does critting work?
It's the full dice roll, so whatever. I think it's a D4 for a dagger, so 4 plus whatever you roll plus your mon.
Yep. You automatically get a max damage dice, but
Okay,
then you
so-
roll your second dice. That way you can never do below minimum. If that makes
Wait,
any
wait.
sense.
So I roll the 1d4 plus whatever it is, plus the hunter's mark, plus
Well, your
plus
hunter mark is also
crit.
and your Colossus Slayer too.
Oh,
So okay, so 6 for hunter's mark, 8 for Colossus. So that is 14 plus your normal dice, which is another 8, 22.
I thought that was a D4 was the normal.
it's a
die.
d4
Oh, wait.
plus 6.
So 18.
Be 18.
Yeah, sorry, I was thinking of your bow. Yeah,
So it's
plus
8
18.
plus 6 plus 10.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Plus your dice rolls.
Cool. Wait, plus whatever I so I'm just gonna do it this way. So
Mhm.
it'll be what that plus the 6 plus 8 plus 10.
It would be 5 plus that because. Oh wait, no, we didn't do your modifier. So yeah, so 29 points of damage.
Okay.
And don't forget the
That is including
hunter's
Colossus.
mark. The
Then
hunter's
do I
mark. Oh, you
do I
didn't
do
roll.
another hunter's mark then?
Yeah, because the other
Yeah.
automatic 6 was just for the crit. You
Mhm.
didn't actually roll it, I don't think.
I'll
Yeah,
just do it that way then. Okay, so was that 31?
31 damage for a slice. Yeah,
The slice
it's looking
is
real bad. Looking real bad.
15. That hits.
Yeah, and don't forget you have
Okay.
advantage. But it doesn't
Alright.
matter. But yeah.
So we'll do this.
So that is
14.
7 plus 18, so 25. 25 plus
Plus 6 plus
30. 30. And then roll your oh wait, no, that's it. Okay, so 30. Yep. Chris, how would you like to do this?
He's gonna basically shove his dagger up through its chin,
Mm-hmm.
just straight through.
Straight through you, like you actually pierce up into the brain, like under the jaw where you would expect like mostly like
Yeah, straight up.
like the bear part. It's actually more human. You reach up and go through the jaw, and you can actually feel like the human mouth underneath the bear skull, and just straight through. And it just roll me a d6, please.
Okay. Let's do it this way.
Corin, can you make me a dexterity saving throw, please? As he comes around, stabs into it, and you just see this paralyzed, dead, bear mishappen creature beginning to fall backwards onto you.
16.
It's okay, you're fine. You just quickly jump back
Oh.
as it's just thump.
Can I say real quick? I'm kind of
Uh-huh.
upset because if I would have
fun.
hit, if I would have hit, it would have been 34 damage plus what I rolled. Because I'm rolling 3d8 plus
Mhm.
6 plus 1d6
Uh-huh.
plus my modifier. So I
Yeah.
brought a calculator just to make sure I didn't fuck that up.
Yeah, no, I had to pull up my little calculator here on my phone too. I was like, this is math hurt. Brain.
So he's just gonna move right there. And I kind of want Athena to go. Well, I guess we're still in initiative technically, so.
Oh yeah, technically. As he crumples, you're up, Alex. Unless you wanted to move, Sebastian.
No.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
You should see him running the fuck away way down yonder.
Well, Athena's after him right now.
Yeah.
How far away is Athena?
So she. We should have put her on the mark. I gave you a character sheet for her.
I know, but the main thing is that she was flying up in the air. So.
Yeah, and you were about here, so I mean, if she traveled diagonally, she could do 80 feet. We'll say that she's about 20 feet behind him right now.
Okay.
20 feet up, 20 feet behind.
Okay, she's gonna get within 10 feet of him.
Okay.
And do the haunting song.
Oh God. What is that? Wisdom?
Wisdom or charisma. It says either or, so.
Okay, 7.
Okay, fails.
Okay.
No damage. It doesn't do damage.
Mm-hmm.
They must stand still and admire Athena for 1d4 turns.
Yeah. As they just like turn, stops, and just start staring at this.
4 turns.
4 turns. Okay.
Okay, so on my turn, I'm gonna go. I guess I'll I'll wait for now. I'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Then I'll dash 5, 10, 25, 30, 35, 40. It's right there.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay, and he's doing nothing but staring. Cyril, what would you like to do, buddy?
Don't kill him.
I'm gonna run back. I'm gonna try to mock this bitch again.
Okay.
Okay, he's gonna kill him.
Cyril really wants a vicious mockery kill.
I do need to get one under my belt at some point here.
Okay then.
That's a
You can
3
have
total.
Janet braid your hair too.
Hey, what's that? Gannett's gonna braid my hair?
Yeah, for your kill.
Oh, I can't wait. Let's see. 4 damage.
4?
Yes, sir.
He's still up.
I'm not a big damage dealer, guys. Let's see here. I gotta check one more thing.
Oh God.
As a bonus action, I will I'll toss Gannon another healing word.
Okay. I think Ganesh is the only one that really took damage during that combat.
I am the only one that got hit at all, and it was all in that first round.
8 points back.
Well, he was about to rip into you and Corin if fucking Marha's whole person did not succeed.
Yeah, no, I was genuinely a little worried. I was looking at numbers and I was like,
Well, that's fine. If my whole person didn't hit, then I was planning on hitting him with a ray of enfeeblement anyway, which would have helped.
Maybe.
Regardless.
Bane
Right.
is pretty dope.
All right, Marha, what would you like to do?
I think that she's technically not exhausted anymore, but I still think that she's kind of like a little fucky with her magic, kind of. And it definitely is still kind of takes a lot out of her. So she drops the whole person and she's kind of sweating a little bit and breathing hard. And the first thing she does is she pulls up her sleeves and she stares down at her arms looking for like maggots or anything. Ugh.
Okay. That's it?
Yeah, she's just examining her body, looking down at her wounds.
Okay.
Nice time to check yourself out.
Good to know. Gannett,
Yeah.
does a 21 hit?
21? Yes.
Wait. Can I cutting word say?
How far? Is it from Gannett or from the creature? Okay. And what is the range of cutting words?
I think it's 60 feet.
You know, guys, I feel like Zach might be trying to kill
The
me.
reaction when a creature is not immune to being charmed, you can see within 60 feet. Makes
60 feet.
attack.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so let me roll my bardic
Mhm.
real quick.
Out of the corner of your eye, as you see this creature begin to stand back up.
What? I'm sorry.
It's like Princess Mononoke. A wolf with
So-
its head cut off can still bite.
That makes that first attack a 10 instead.
That does not hit, obviously.
All right, now the next two attacks. 18 to hit.
No.
No, all right.
So this 21 would have turned into an 18. So yeah.
Look, I don't
sorry.
do much. I have to have at least
Mm-hmm.
a high AC, Zach.
And the next one, what's a natural one?
Yeah, that misses for damn sure. Don't I get an attack of opportunity on that?
You do.
Yeah, let me swing back at this bit.
Yeah, it stood
That's
back up.
24.
Mm-hmm.
That's 24 and 12 damage.
Okay. As you just, how do you want to do it? As you see it begin to crumple to the ground.
It starts swinging at me and it just misses
Uh-huh.
all of them. And again, it just turns around and like spins his sword upside down and just drives it through its fucking skull.
Okay, you can see bits of like brain matter and like skin on the outside just protruding. Okay. And it's now your turn, Gannett.
Use it again. Make sure the fuck is dead.
Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna work, how you want to do this, but I'm gonna like try and like pull my sword out and just like hack its head off.
Okay. Make me a strength check.
Heck yeah. Okay. 19.
19. You slice it through and you see the head roll about a foot away.
Gannett is gonna like glance at Sebastian and Corin and just sort of like, well, Corin's way the fuck down there. Never mind. He's gonna glance at Sebastian and Marha and just take about a step back and like sort of get into a defensive position.
Would
I'm
I
like,
know
"Shh."
like what would if this thing would be dead or not? Like what would permanently kill it, or if chopping its head off is enough?
You've never encountered something like this, I will say.
No, for sure. But I mean, I've probably read about things, so I don't. It might be a stretch, but I've
For
seen
this,
about
it would be.
trolls and they need like fire or some shit.
Yeah. All right. Sebastian.
Journal.
Traditionally, what you did should have done it for what you know.
He's gonna attempt to stab it in the heart.
Okay.
What I gotta do? Just roll regular.
Yeah, with advantage.
17 or 25.
25, yeah, you drive it straight down through where you would assume the heart would be.
Does it seem to do anything good? Does like
It doesn't move.
blood spurt out or anything?
Yeah, the blood comes up out of it. Just
And then he's gonna attempt to cut away, so like you can like kind of cut it out almost.
mm-hmm.
Are you gonna do anything specific for that, or
No, that's fine. You just dig in and cut around his heart. All right. Anything else?
remove its heart?
Okay. All right. Corin,
And then eat it.
if you want.
5, 4, 10, 15, 20 right there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to deactivate my spirit shroud so I don't kill him.
Okay.
Since everybody wants to. That's a free action, so. And then I'm gonna hit him over the back of the head with my my non-magical scimitar.
Okay. Make an attack roll for me.
14 plus.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
His AC is a 12, so you hit before.
Okay. 3 points of damage.
He's still up.
Didn't want to do this, but fine, I'll hit him with my main hand as well. I'll go for non-lethal, so
1.
I don't get to add my modifier on my offhand attack, so
Yeah.
13 to hit.
13 hits. He just crumples to the ground. He had 1 HP.
I rolled minimum damage.
Okay. All right. Cyril, anything specific you want to do?
I mean, are we out of combat, or we're still looking at this?
Possibly. We'll see.
I'll go up to. Let's see. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna move up to Gannett and give him a cure wounds.
Okay.
Get me ready for when this bear gets back up.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I mean, if we hack off all its legs and arms, you know.
I like to picture the bear arms just flopping around on the ground.
Not dead yet.
All right. Anything else, Cyril?
No, I'm done.
All right. Marha, anything else?
Damn. Hell yeah, Cyril.
Yeah, Dakin should stick a lot out of her. She's gonna lay down on the ground for a second
Okay.
and then cast a thaumaturgy for the wind. Doesn't smell. Luthik isn't mad at me, right? She pissed.
It smells like maggots.
Ugh.
Ew.
She just lets her hands rest on her belly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to lay here.
Okay. At the top of its turn, nothing happens. For the sake of ease, we are now out of initiative.
Okay, I'm gonna tie up this guy. By the way.
Okay. Easy enough to do.
I was starting to get a little worried that this bear was like the Black Knight from Monty Python and it was just going to keep coming.
But as you guys tie up the guy and sit for a second after that fight, that's actually what we'll go ahead and call it because it is really late. I just realized how late it was.
I
Yeah.
just want to specify, Gannett,
Uh-huh.
I think, after things have mellowed out a minute,
Mhm.
is probably going to light this motherfucker on fire.
Fair enough. I understand that.
Burn it.
Before that happens, though,
Mhm.
Sebastian's gonna kind of study it and examine.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, Gannett would be willing to, like, keep an eye on it and wait for him to do his
Mhm.
thing. But, like, before we leave here, I want to light, like, I'll probably go gather some rocks to place around it so that the fire doesn't spread
Yeah.
while he's doing his inspection. And then when he's done, I'll be like, hey, you good? Yeah.
Okay. Good to know. All right, but yeah, that's where we'll call it.
Speaking of
Alright.
Gannett, did we
Mhm.
roll anybody for recap?
Oh, no, we did
Thank
not.
you. Gannett, will you go ahead and roll for me?
What is that, a D6?
Yes.
That is a 1.
Corin.
You're welcome, Alex.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for, buddy.
Yeah.
That's what I
But
wanted.
yeah,
I
that
mean,
would
you
be
got me
something.
attacked by a zombie bear man thing.
Hey, that wasn't me.
A failed animal transmission.
Oh, yeah, I need to
Transmorph.
go ahead and remove that one from the encounter chart.
Please do, because the Black Knight bear is fucking creepy. It's only
Dude,
a flesh wound.
Zach, I was so glad to hear you say, please roll
Combat.
initiative.
Yeah.
That really cold person, by the way.
Oh, that was
Got his
that was
ass.
clutch.
Got his ass.
Yeah, no, Marha, MVP.
For sure.
Thank God for paralyzed person.
Deadass.
That-
Calm
God.
emotions also would have been a move. It is unfortunate. Thank you for that, Bane. Gannett.
yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah.
Dude, I love having Bane on this sword.
I rolled a 4 for the Bane, by the way, so it would have passed if you did not Bane.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
Dude, having Bane as like a pop off for like an attack on the sword is
Mhm.
like so fucking dope.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I may have to go to a no man's land with a fucking crater that has an astral dragon egg in it. Like that might get a little complicated. But
Just a
right
little.
now it's a pretty fucking solid weapon.
Yeah, it's magical too. So none of your attacks was halved.
Yeah, it just gives me the occasional bad dream.
I do have a
Mhm.
question. Does his claws and mouth count as a weapon attack?
Did they what?
Do they count as weapon attacks? Its claws and its bite, technically, magical or whatever, because it's a werewolf.
Not specifically for this one.
Okay.
It depends on the creature.
Okay.
This is not just a normal werewolf type thing.
I assume not.
Whenever it gets back up from death, and it's like half transformed and fucked up.
But for normal werewolves, would it be considered?
Possibly,
A weapon attack?
possibly not.
Find it in character.
Yeah.
Because it's definitely using strength or dex, but well, at least the bite I think is strength.
You'll know after Sebastian looks the whole fucking thing over.
Yep. But
I can
For
tell
now-
you just don't want to
Hopefully
be
We're gonna get back next week, and it's gonna wake up again.
Yeah, that'll be next week. For now, I'm laying on this ground. It is very comfortable.
Yeah. Yeah. I like that, like,
Mhm.
we're over here trying to figure out if this zombie bear thing's gonna get back up a third time or second time. And Morha's just like, nah, I'm gonna go take a nap, you guys. Good luck.
Nap time, guys.
just make camp,
Tired.
just make camp right there, and then
Yeah.
you'll be fine if it wakes back up.
I mean,
Well,
you guys
we're gonna have a campfire going. So
Well,
True,
don't forget,
right?
you guys are a matter of hours away from the camp.
yeah, like
mean,
from the
Yeah, I
bandit
would
camp.
like to camp before we get there. Personally.
Just remember, you're not very far from it.
Oh, you're talking about like burning a fire and stuff?
Just in general,
Well, it's like
patrols
daytime,
or
right?
anything out. Yeah.
You're getting
you-
close to nighttime, though.
No, you guys left really early. You guys left
Even
at
it-
6 a.m.
Even in daytime, you'll see the smoke from a fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like it's not like we're sitting around with it.
No, it's mid afternoon. It's like noon.
You know, we could just light the fire and then just sit there and wait for them to come to us one by one and just start murking them all.
That's an option.
You could.
Oh yeah, just keep on having them keep on send fucking patrols down.
That
Yeah.
just
Wonder where
never
our boys
returned.
went. Wonder where our boys went. It's like fucking America during goddamn Iran Contra. You just send more down there, it'll be fine. Just send more down there, it'll be fine.
I think
Also
even better
GTA.
though is we have our captive call down to him, like calling for help, like, Joe, come help me, I've fallen, and then they kind of come up and we're just laying there in ambush.
Possibly, but that's where we'll go ahead and call it. Thank you for whoever came by and the raid. We'll be live next week. Bye.